Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, and if we've not seen you yet, Happy New Year! Oh, first weekend of the year.
It is.
How are you feeling?
Of the decade?
Yeah. Well,
That's
apparently
weird.
there's a bit of confusion about that. Some people
really?
say it's not the start of a decade.
Isn't it?
I don't know. Gemma Crow was trying to explain it to me yesterday, but I just went a bit...
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm with
confused
you.
there then.
I'm with you.
I
It
thought
ends in a 0. You're not born one. So, I'm sticking with it. If you haven't met us before, hi, nice to see you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to the one, the only, Hannah Osborne.
I feel like it should be like jazz hands.
Yes,
Hi,
exactly.
Happy New Year.
Hannah,
Yes,
how was your New Year?
it was lovely. And it was one of those things that I didn't go out, I didn't do the big party thing.
No.
I taught myself to knit. Because that's how I roll.
Thing is, B Diddy's just put it perfectly. I am proud of that. I love that. I think that's brilliant because you're planning on doing little jumpers and stuff for next year.
I really want to. So my son's obviously growing up at a rate of knots, but I've got a niece and a nephew, and they are super cute. And I was thinking it'd be really nice to be able to make them something like little. I think it's called cable knit, and do like a bobble hat and a jumper and sort of matchy thing. But whether I get there or not, I don't know.
You
But
will.
If you don't try, you don't know. Do you?
Exactly,
So-
exactly,
so
and I'm
having a
sure
go.
you absolutely will. I think that's brilliant, isn't it? As it is a new year and a new start, I want to know about if you've got any New Year's things you want to tackle. I also want to know about your firsts this weekend. So that is my texting topic for this weekend. I'm going to be asking you for your first. My first question is, I want to know what your first job was. When you were young, I want to know what your first job was. And if you can remember how much you got paid, more's the better, if you're happy to share that. B Diddy's going to start off. We'll say hello to the team, actually, shall we? Hi, B Diddy. Hi, how are you? Go on, what was yours, love? I worked at Asda Pharmacy, and I got paid £6 something an hour. But I was 16, and I was just giving out medication, and I felt very grown up. I love that.
Powerful.
Just you there, like, Johnson paracetamol. I love that. I love it. Only 2 boxes, not 3. I love it. Gosh, yeah, the power. That's how she ended up here, telling us all what to do. So yeah, we'd love you to text in. I would also like to offer you, if I may, the chance to win these beauties. Now, if you are just tuning in, you may well think, hang on, I'm sure Nadia was meant to be here. Don't worry, she's all well, she's all good. She's probably watching from home, so hello to you. Happy New Year, lovely Nadia. Yeah, lovely Nadia wasn't able to get a flight because, as you know, she lives all the way up north.
Bonnie, Scotland.
Bonnie, Scotland. She wasn't able to get a flight. So, lovely Hannah is covering, and we're actually going to be showing a lot of Nadia's jewellery today, but we're going to be doing demos on the last-minute makes that Hannah has been whipping up as well. So we're going to be doing demos. Would you like to win one of these bracelets? Because actually what we're going to do is we're going to give away one of them, and we'll let you choose your colour. I'll tell you more about it later on, but all you have to do today is buy the one to own, and every single one of you who buys it is entered into the competition to win one, and you can pick your colour. The one to own today, I'm going to put it straight out there. I want to double check this before I say it. It's under a tenner, and this is the strand. A beautiful, bang-on trend, unique, textured, mattified strand of your rose quartz. It's a great stash topper-upper. It's only going to be around the £10 mark, and anyone who purchases this will be in for the chance to win one of these bracelets as made by Nadia. You can pick your colour if you watch at the time that we announce it, and all you have to do is buy this strand between 3 o'clock when we launch it and 4:30. And then, if you buy it live between those times, one of you will announce the winner, and then you can basically message in which colour you want. So make sure you tune in for that time. Let me tell you what I've got coming up in this hour, because it is mega. Obviously, it's seed bead weekend, but it's quite a nice weekend this weekend because there's not just seed beads, so it's not just for you seed bead artists. I will start off with some seed beads though. First I'll buy coming up for you, the lovely Seafoam collection. Then I've got Fierce Fuchsia on its way as well. Sorry, tell you that one. Also, I've got some Tulip beads as well. Yeah. And I've got for you some of the, what they called rounded spikes, button spikes, that's it, coming up as well in this hour. As I said though, it's not just about the seed beads. I've got genuine gemstones. I have not had a bundle of cabochons like this in ages, so I'm really excited to bring all these to you. Just look at the amount of colour.
Is that all one?
All one,
Wow.
all in one. All under £30. And I don't mean by a 5 pence. I know, mystical. As well as that, I've got some sterling silver chain, which I don't know if you're anything like me, but blimey, my gift drawer could do with a bit of a stock up. I've absolutely rinsed it, but hardly anything in it at the minute. Silver chain.
Christmas.
Yeah.
All that lot.
We always need silver chain, but one thing we haven't seen in a while is a full 5 meters in one full length. So for those mixed layers, for those multi-strands, for those body trains, solid sterling silver, this is perfect, isn't it? You can use it with seed beads, don't forget. And I am going to start off bringing you this collection now. Let's get started with the show, shall we? Let's do it. Okay, that, by the way, is coming up for you at the start of next hour. So I am bringing to you now 2 collections of your seed beads. And let's just get... Yes, it was Pop It. Sorry, I'm just chatting to my producer. Do you mean these 2? No? Okay. Oh, good start. Let me get started with these 2, if I may. For anyone who is brand spanking new, let me just let you know everything that you need to know, basically. So, this is Jewellery Maker. We are based right here in the UK. We are based in Redditch, which is sort of southwest Birmingham area. And it's a free phone number. If you want to make an order with us and if you want to get involved with us, you can call us on that number. The call centre's just down the road. You can also get us on jewellerymaker.com, or you can download for free and tap on the app. Now, if you do want to get involved with us and it's your first order today, you will get free gifts with your order, including the likes of a DVD and 2 free strands. We're going to have demos on today. We like you texting in if you've got any questions. We're going to keep it really interactive as always, so do feel free to be part of the community. Also remember that a lot of us here, we have our own Facebook page. It's Jewellery Maker. If you want to go on Facebook, type it in, you'll see our logo, which looks a bit like that in the corner. Also, a lot of us presenters will have our own. Mostly it's the presenter's name and then the word presenter at the end. For example, Rebecca Redican Presenter is mine. You'll find me on Facebook and now on Instagram. I know, it's very new to me. I know I've come to Instagram. It's only because my granddad, who is not far off his 90s, was asking me all about, like, you know, sort of hashtagging on Instagram and stuff. And I was like, Granddad, are you joining Instagram? And he was like, oh, yeah. There's loads of things on there about watchmaking and things. And I was like, right, if my granddad's getting on, I need to get in there quick, quick! So you can get involved with us and keep it really lovely and interactive. So if you're watching this for the first time and you're thinking, I never even thought about making jewellery, although it could be good fun, today can be your day. First weekend of the year, first start, and let's get started with a bargain treat. These are your seed beads, and although these aren't using the exact same seed beads, these are the types of seed bead jewellery that you can make. It's fun, it's exciting to work with, it's really nice if you love following patterns, crochet, knitting, for example. These are the seed beads we're offering to you today. These are coming up in a kit, and by the way, I've got a free tutorial with these. That's on its way. But for now, bringing to you the 2 beautiful seed beads in these gorgeous colours, 2 different sizes, 11.0 and 8.0. We're going to roll that price down and we're going to do a bog of price. Buy 1, get 1 free. Oh yeah. Low stock though, we'll just let you know that I've got less than 100. $5.95. To buy 1, get 1 free deal for you right here and now. This is a great day to get involved if you've never tried jewellery making before, never tried seed beading before. This is a brilliant one to get involved with, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, well, so you've got 8s and 11s, haven't you? So that, the 2 sort of really essential starting points, building blocks, if you like, but pretty much everything. You can start with these kind of sizes, and this colour is amazing. Well, I'm slightly biased to these sort of colours anyway, but I can't help it. I'm drawn to them. But you really can. You can add them into even wirework pieces. You can add them in. But so it doesn't have to be seed beading. It can be an embellishment.
Yeah. You can have a lot of fun with these ones. I will let you know it is very busy today, okay? I have got about 20% of my stock left only, so it's a really busy day today. It always is on these weekends. And the fact of the matter is, when we're giving you treats and goodies like this, it's well worth getting your hands on it. Also, I will let you know that these will go really nicely with my star buy that's coming up for you in a bit. So I'll put these to the outside. And it's this one. There you go. So these ones are coming up for you. It's the star buy in a little bit. But they work great, don't they? So it's these ones here. But those are the ones you're buying. These ones I'm bringing you.
I have to tie my hands so I don't buy them all.
I know, right? I've got about 10% of my stock left on this one. 10% left now. So if you do want to grab it, please do be quickity-doo-dah, quickity-day. I've got these in that in 18. The boxes are a bit confused today. No.
It's not those, is it? Was that?
No, they're not the Star by B. Oh, they are. No, they're not. These ones here. No, B, I'm not there. Sorry, sweet pea. I've got nat like that. Let's see if we've got a picture of it, shall we? We are getting your matte silver lined teal seed beads in this. Those are the 11Os. I have also got for you your silver lined pink beads. Those are the 11Os. You're getting your silver lined sapphire as well, 15Os, so they're a bit daintier. And you're going to be getting your violet as well. So you're going to be getting a fair few in this if you want to grab them.
That one.
Hang on, Tom's running.
Got another.
He's running! Happy New Year, Tom! Whoa! Thank you so much. Okay, let me bring you these goodies. Oh, there's loads. Look at that.
They're lovely, actually, and
They're
they
beautiful.
go with the bracelets, don't they? Look at that.
The ones you get the chance of winning if you tune in at 3. Oh man. I have got all of these. So what do these colours make you think of, please, Hannah?
Me? Well, I usually go to nature for things. So I like flowers, I like forget-me-nots. That's kind of taking me there. So it's like the promise of spring, really. You know, when things just start re-emerging and, you know, new life emerging from all the cold and everything.
Lovely.
And yeah, I'm definitely there with the floral vibe, I think.
Yeah. And these are most certainly floral, especially with sort of the changing of the colours as well. 27.25. Now, just for anyone who is new, when we here at Jewellery Maker do a kit, we aren't like a lot of places who might bring you a kit. For example, do you mind if I nick that pair of earrings you've whipped up for us there?
Yeah, no, sure.
A lot of places where you will shop, you might buy a kit, and the kit might say, we've got you enough beads to make this pair of earrings. We don't do that generally here at Jewellery Maker. What we'll do is we will give you all of these tubes, we'll give you ideas of things you can make, and then actually we will give you so many more leftovers so that you can really play with them and explore with them. And that is exactly what these are going to do. These are going to go so far, even if you just take into account, for example, the little delicate 15Os I've got in these bracelets here, all the way around the outside of this design. Really dainty, really beautiful. But all of those on there wouldn't even be one tube. Should be 27.25. Now already to make multiple pieces of jewellery, that's a great deal. I've now only, well, blimey, okay, I've got less than 30 now. 14.95. It's a busy day, but it is well worth staying tuned because we have got some real treats coming up for you today. That way around's quite nice, actually. We've got some real treats on the way for you today. We truly do. I have got a tutorial coming up from Erica Sander, from who've done a beautiful design for Beadsmith, from the Storytelling Jeweller. We have got multi-buys in on this. I've now got less than 15. I've now got less than that even because someone else has just come in and multi-buy. Less than 10 now available. Welcome and well done to everyone who's getting their hands on these today. We've got so many goodies coming up, and I will just let you know I've got pearls on the way as well as that stunning 5 meters of chain. Just that on top of that is just a stunning gift for your friends, your loved ones, or even yourself. 14.95, less than 5 now available, so I'm gonna leave it with you. Well done. In what number? I haven't. I've got in 17 two little tubes of purple. Ooh. Now these ones are
Pretty,
your
aren't they?
15Os. Let me just remind you about sizes of seed beads again for anyone who's new. When we're saying things like 15O, or 18O. We're meaning 15O equals 15O. Who else watched Gavin and Stacey over Christmas?
I did.
Oh,
Brilliant.
can't believe I'll finish that sentence in a minute. But, yeah, 15 O's mean you get 15 next to each other in an inch, so they're quite dainty. 8 O's mean you'd only get 8 next to each other in an inch, so they're a bit bigger. You get it? So these are dainty and delicate. We have done a low down price point for you. Under £5, double trouble deal, discounted deal for you today. Your price point for the under £5 is £4.95 for you today. 15 O's. What are they good for?
Well, I particularly like using them if I'm bezel setting around a cabochon, and then you use those as sort of like the cinching mechanism for. So you pull all the beads together with the smaller beads. And it kind of draws them all into the middle.
A little bit like you've done in that earring, or not really?
Sort of. That's not quite. That's not quite what I mean.
The cinching.
I haven't got one here, but so one of those amazing cabochons, you surround it with larger beads, so maybe the 8s, and then you gradually decrease the sizes. So you might go to an 11, and then for the finishing touch, the 15s, they just tidy everything up, and it really holds the gemstone in place.
It's cool, that, isn't it?
So it's also good for like really intricate, detailed work as well. So if you're doing bead embroidery and you just want a little hint of something, you can add those in, and you almost don't notice them until the light catches them, and then you get the colour come through. And they're really lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And that's an incredible price.
Yeah, it's fab, that, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, Gavin and Stacey.
Oh, I know.
We won't give any plot spoilers because people might not have watched it, but that very end, like 4 seconds, I feel like they could have just stayed on air for an extra 3 seconds. That's all it needed.
And just finish it off.
Yes,
Yep.
an extra 3. Just a little full stop. Because now I'm just like...
Yeah, but then it works though. That's really good technique.
It's true. It's a cliffhanger.
Everybody wants to see the next one.
It's true. That's very true. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Anyway, £4.95.
Don't get me wrong. I was really frustrated by it. Wanted to know.
Yeah, of course. Say that again, Poppet. I've just got these from that. Oh, right, cool beans. Yeah. Let me bring you Storm Jewels.
I think they
Bead of the year.
I think they did. Yeah.
Do you mind if I borrow?
Oh, cool. It's
Cute.
attached to another one.
That's all right. I'll be gentle. So, tell us a little bit about a Storm Duo. For anyone who's not seen them before, what are they? Why are they called that, etc.?
They remind me of little flames. You know, if you're drawing sort of a stereotypical like candle flame, I tend to do that sort of like swirly, wiggly shape, or maybe like on a flower when you're drawing the foliage. You might do that sort of shape. But because of the shape, they sort of sit together and they make these wonderful sort of floral, swirly designs. They've got 2 drill holes through them so that you can offset them if you want as well. And you can just make the most amazing patterns. And it's almost like they design themselves for you. So you just maybe if you've got like the one of the 11 O's or the 15 O's from the previous bundles, you could just pop one between each one and then go into a loop.
Yes.
And it makes a flower. It sort of creates the pattern for you to work alongside.
And they've got 2 drill holes in it, so really useful that actually, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, I think all of the duo beads that we've had over the years have been probably some of my favourites, just because they add versatility.
Yes.
And you can use them with any size of seed bead as well. So you're not limited. These are sort of like a feature bead that go, and the seed beads go between them.
Yeah. They're just so personality filled. I love them, especially this collection of colour that has those nuances of different hues. You know, for example, if you look into this pot, this is your ancient gold. It is not just one flat plain colour. In fact, these 4 on the end here, although they look quite different to one another, they are all from the same pot. They have different nuances of hue. This one in particular as well, it's got this kind of mottled effect upon it. These ones are your chalk white lila gold luster beads. And then you've got your zinc beads as well, which are very much the same, multi-tonal, adds interests. We are going to give to you the opportunity to have some fun. 1885, good year, maybe. We are not stopping there in price. Not sure. History I'm not great at. I used to want to be an archaeologist until I realised that you don't find a dinosaur every single day, and also I am rubbish at remembering dates. $11.95 is today's closeout deal. We don't see bundles of just one shape that's unusual like this hardly ever. I've now got less than 100, just to let you know.
I think we've been sort of spoiled today because we wanted to do something special. It's like, you know, after Christmas and all the excitement and the new year, and it's like, oh, now what? And
Yes.
unless you're booking a holiday, it's nice to have something to look forward to. So if you're watching us for the Seed Bead weekend, then you get the chance to get all these amazing shapes and deals and things at affordable prices. Start yourself off with a new hobby.
Definitely.
I mean,
Great idea.
And things like this, normally you'd only get them on very specialised shows, and we'd do a launch of the bead with a DVD, and then whoever it is that's launching it will have made all the jewellery out of it. This is your chance to do whatever you want with these.
Definitely.
And that's quite exciting in itself.
Definitely. Give yourself a challenge. I'm part of a crafting group, and we meet up they meet up every Friday, but because of work I go every other Friday. And last year we had a drawing a day that we would each do, so we were given a theme. This time we're doing like a drawing a week, so it's more of a sort of, you're given like a theme for the week and then you can draw whatever you want within it. But I found that last year it really genuinely improved my drawing, and it wasn't watching any tutorials or anything. I think it was just because it was constant. I'm only saying like, it was like 5-minute squiggles each day.
Yeah.
But it really did sort of help with my drawing and with my skill. You can do the same sort of thing with seed beading, can't you?
Yeah.
You really can.
And I think any craft, to be fair, but I mean, it's practice makes perfect, isn't it? And the more you do it, the more you sort of discover what you can do. And actually, sometimes when you go wrong doing something, you can actually discover new techniques or new shapes or styles.
Definitely.
They become the happy accidents,
Yeah.
which then can become a feature of the next piece you make.
Really, really good point.
Yeah,
Totally. $11.95. I've got 50% of my stock gone on that one. Let's stick with the Super Duos. So what is a Super Duo, please?
Super Duos are brilliant. So they kind of look like little owls' faces. Like,
Yeah, that's
like
a good
that.
description.
So again, double drill hole, and then they are kind of, if you imagine like an oval that you sort of pinched down at either end, so they sort of taper to each end, that sort of shape. I don't know if it has a specific
I always say
name
it is
to
a
the
reverse hourglass.
A reverse hourglass. That's a really good way of describing it. But so again, the 2 drill holes mean that you can do all sorts of things with it. So I personally know that you can stitch these into spirals if you choose to. You can stitch them flat. You could make them into sort of the end of tassels, and they can be like the pendulum on the end of the tassel. And then you get all these wonderful colours and finishes. And quite often, like for example, the one in the middle there, I reckon you can make reversible jewellery, because one side is metallic and the other's the ruby sort of colour. So that makes, again, it's more versatile in that you can have 2 like bracelets or whatever you've made for the price of 1.
Great.
They're just amazing.
Brilliant, aren't they?
They really are great.
I'm getting Aurora Borealis, orange rainbow beads, your pastel lilac beads, and your ruby Capri gold beads. So you've got a lot going on in here. This little pack that I pulled out here with the blues and the golds and the reds, that is all from this. It's almost like autumnal floor. It's beautiful. We're bringing to you all 4 for one price. £19.95 for you today. That means that these obviously are working out only about $4.99 each, which is really good for a Super Duo, in particularly when on these ones they're not just plain flat colours. You know, this one is the singular colour, but ones like this have got more techniques, more skills and more time put into making them, so they generally cost a bit more.
They do. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, they're all feature beads, and you only need 1 tube of those with some other seed beads, and then you've just got endless designs, really. Again, you can go floral with them. So if you stitch through like the same hole of, say, 6 of the beads, if you line them up, make sure you've got a small bead between them and tie that in a loop, you've got an instant flower again.
Yeah.
And once you start playing with those kind of things, you know, it opens it up to all kinds of other beading techniques or embellishments again.
Definitely. 100%. And the lovely thing is too that with all of this sort of range of colour, mixing and playing with your colour palettes and seeing things that might not work, you might not think would work together, but will. Because I'm thinking about these, the Aurora Borealis and these might work actually. Because of
those ones.
The Aurora Borealis
so
and
the
these
Aurora
ones.
Borealis ones have got sort of like, you know, like the surface of a bubble, and that's where the colour's coming from. So you've got sort of like hints of greens and blues and pinks and things like that, but it's very subtle, which means you can put them next to any of those colours as an opaque colour, and it will work.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that, isn't it? Well done. Let me do now some gem duos. Oh goodness. I will be honest with you. It's the diamonds.
Yeah,
There
the
we
little
go.
diamonds. Yeah.
Yes, that was my worry. I've only got 4 little tubes in here. It's all right. I'll work it out because there is a random one. No, that's.
Is that it?
Yes, that's right.
There we go.
Yes. Oh, teamwork, guys. Have a little look at these. So tell us about these ones. Again, they're duos, so double drill hole.
Yeah, double drill hole, but these ones are more sort of diamond shaped. So it gives, well, it's just a different shape, isn't it? So the idea is that if you stitch these together, you can get kind of like a, I was going to say snakeskin, but it's more like dragon scale, isn't it? That kind of, well, like a scaly kind of fabric almost. That sounds weird. I don't know if that sounds nice or not, scaly fabric, but you know what I mean. It's like it is a bit like snakeskin, I suppose. But I really like them. And the fact that it's a diamond, it means you get more geometric shapes. So again, you can make them into floral designs if you want to. You can make them into twisted designs and tubular designs in the same way that you can with the super duos. It just gives you a different shape.
A different shape and a different feeling.
Yeah.
And these ones have got slightly domed on the front and slightly flat on the back.
Yeah.
Why is that, pray tell?
I think that's just the way that they're pressed into the shape. But again, it means you can have reversible work. So, well, I actually made a black and white, black, white and silver bracelet a while ago. And I deliberately put them sort of the wrong way round.
I remember that, yes.
Yeah. I think they were actually iris duos rather than the gem duos.
The gem duos.
It's the same principle. You've got a flat side and then a shaped side.
Yes.
But I just like the finish on it, and I think you could do the same with these as well.
I'm just really carefully sort of guiding these out on 2 needles, just to give you an idea of what we sort of mean when you say sort of scale-like. So when you're actually using them, you know, you're going through them using the 2 different drill holes, it makes them sort of sit in really nicely together.
They do.
But you can just use them by themselves as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, they make really nice sort of fringing on the if you've got like a choker style necklace, I suppose, or a netted necklace, or even bracelet. Then these look nice as sort of like the pendulum drop on the end of each tassel, for example.
Yes. It's a really lovely shape, and I've got to say I'm really a big fan of these colours actually. I think they're really good fun. You are getting in here your antique chrome, your amber. Ooh, amber. Also, you've got your Labrador, your Halo Champagne, and your Polychrome Sage and Citrus. So you've got oodles in here. £12.95. That is just £2.59 each. That is all for you today. So if you do want to grab your hands on these, info's at the bottom of your screen, remember. I think that's a really good price for 5 tubes.
Yeah, 5 tubes, and they've got all kinds of like all the finishes are kind of what make it. So you've got some that are metallic, some that are translucent, some that are half and half, and then you've got that sort of, that's kind of like it's like a satin finish almost. The second one in there.
Let me grab this out.
Yeah.
Let me grab it out. Let's have a nose.
Yeah, look at that.
That looks like dragon scale.
It does.
Doesn't it? Does. This is a text in, and it's from Caroline. Happy New Year. It says, hi Becky and Hannah. My first job was during the Easter holidays in 1971 at a really busy bakery. I was paid £1 an hour. What, an 8-hour day? Plus pies, cakes for lunch. Okay, well, the pay sounds a bit... But the pies and cake, now that's where I'm here to stay. Did you just have to get up dead early? You must do for that.
For a bakery, yeah, because everyone's going to the bakery for breakfast, aren't they? For all the breads and whatever.
My work experience, I worked at a bakery, and I can't remember what time we had to start work, but I finished work before, I think it was 11:30 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
So that was like the day finished. So then I'd just go home and, you know, revise.
Yeah.
Joanne's messaged in saying, my first job after leaving college was a summer job in a factory. I hated it. Didn't stay long. I was only paid £1.39 an hour in the early 90s. Blimey, what kind of factory are we talking? Because I think that would make a difference.
Maybe.
My mum used to work in a yoghurt factory, and a little bit of insider goss on the yoghurt factory. And this is before I was born. But, she used to work for a well-known yoghurt brand.
Okay.
and it's not that one. Dependent on where the yogurt was, it was that one. Dependent on where the yogurt was sold, whether it was sold in, for example, Sainsbury's or Tesco or whatever, depended on how many pieces of fruit they put in each yogurt.
Really?
I tell you no lies. Yeah? Genuinely. I know.
Scandal?
Yeah. But this was ages ago. This is before I'm born. I'm sure this isn't the thing now. I'm pretty positive. Yeah.
Oh my God.
But you used to get like, I don't know, a strawberry and a half at Sainsbury's, but maybe only, you know, strawberry flavour in Tesco.
A quarter of a strawberry.
Yeah, a quarter of a straw. Sorry, did I read that last message then, B? Or was I rambling on? I think I was rambling. Donna's in. Hiya, Donna. Afternoon, ladies. When I left school, I worked in a jewellery factory. Ooh. It was wax injector operation. I was earning about £75 a week. Not bad in 1982. Donna, what a cool job.
Yeah.
And how fantastic that you've kept that passion.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think once you've been bitten by the jewellery making bug, that's
yes.
it. It's got you.
It's got you. Yeah. You're there forever. We are asking for your text in. I want to know your first job. And if you can remember how much you got paid, do feel free to let us know. I would love to hear from you. In fact, let's do first and worst. If you had a job that you were like, oh, it just wasn't for me, then do feel free to message us in. We'll be finding out some more from the team in a little bit too. For now though, as I've said, it is seed beading weekend. We have got loads of genuine gemstones coming up for you though, including this and including this brand new strand, of which if you purchase this brand new strand, you get to pick which colour and win one of these bracelets if you are lucky enough to be one of the lucky winners picked from purchasing the strand. I'll tell you more at 3 o'clock. We have got solid sterling silver chain coming up, 5 meters worth in fact, and so much more. But for right here, right now, let's really focus on the seed beads because this hour has been really, really busy, and I know you want a stash topper upper. The fact of the matter is, a seed bead weekend often means that we do bundles together that maybe we don't see that often, colours maybe that we've not had before, and we most certainly do prices that are an absolute steal of a deal. We're about to prove that to you right here, right now. Trust me on this. This is so affordable. And if you love your seafoam hues, you're in the right place. It's yours, Style By. The seafoam hue is a beautiful colour. It's that colour for those of you who love blue, for those of you who love greens, for those of you who love turquoise colours. We have got for you a selection that we think is going to make you smile from ear to ear, because this is the kind of colour palette that spans the seasons. Whether it's your frozen feel jewellery or it's your summertime beautiful sweets, we have got something to cover you here. 1, 2, 3 tubes, one sensational price point is going to come in for you. I want to give you the stats of what you're getting before we bring that in so everyone's got a fair shot, because I'm going to be honest, I've got just shy of 80 of this available. Bringing to you 15Os, 8Os and 11Os. In the 15Os and 8s, it is your galvanised dark seafoam, and then in the 11Os, it is your seafoam green luster. So we have got for you plenty to be enjoyed. The graphics are about to come live. Good luck, one and all. This is your Super Seafoam, which sounds like the most rubbish superhero ever. But hey, could just be me. They are flying out already. As I said, just shy of 80 of these ones available. This is great to have one of each size, right?
Yeah, definitely. So if you're doing bezel set work, again, like we were saying earlier, you start off with a larger size and then get smaller as you get to the middle of your design. Mm-hmm. But also it means you can do all kinds of spiral works as well. Mm-hmm. So Cellini or Cellini, however you say it, spirals are dependent on graduating sizes of beads. And then it's like a tubular peyote, but you get this wonderful sort of undulating spiral design. It's amazing. You can do so much.
And it's a proper like kit colour collection too, isn't it? They work so well together.
I know. Well, I just love this colour. I think it's fantastic. I always think it looks lovely if you put it with purples or metallic royal blues, pastel pinks. It's just like corally colours. It just goes with all sorts of things.
We are bringing this collection to you now. It is a Seafoam spectacular price. Are you... Tom's in the hot seat now. What is... Becky, are you ready? Customers, are you ready? You ready for this? We're dropping that price down for you. Lovely, lovely floor guy Tom is in the hot seat right now. He's giving you a treat and a half. £12.95 for you today. Multi-buyers in on this. 50% of the stock has gone. This is such a beautiful collection of colours. It's really, really popular right now. As I said, 50% of my stock gone. So if you do want to grab it, I would be quick because the price has only been in for like 30 seconds and already it's an absolute avalanche of people coming in. Multi-buyers, well done, absolutely every single one of you. I love this colour palette, and I've got to say, if I just steal these, I think with some that we've got coming up, oof, yes. What do you think?
I think it's perfect, isn't it? You got that. Well, say you've got those lovely sort of blue flashes in there, and then black as well for a bit of drama. And then you know you can team it with any colours you like, but I think it does go very, very nicely with both the kits actually later.
Yeah, doesn't it? And we'll let you know as well if you're loving these bracelets. Two good things. Numero uno, one of you can win one. I'll explain more at 3. Numero dos, that if you want to make one, I have got a free tutorial to give away for anyone who buys the kit. I will explain more later on, okay? This is the first kit that's coming up for you, and I'll explain a little bit more about that as we go on in the show. So, oh, sorry, it came from nowhere. Yeah, so a great opportunity to get really inspired today. And as you say, both of the kits would work so good.
They really would, and your rose quartz nuggets as well for later.
They're going to work so well. I've got less than 30% left. 30% left now. If you want to grab it, please do be quick off the mark. Listen, Becky, my first and worst job was Brussels picking in midwinter. Oh my goodness. That is not what you want, is it? Freezing cold, picking Brussels. Oh no. My first proper job after leaving school was council admin. I earned £637 per week.
Yeah.
Per year. Sorry, you went, that's my best bit, and I was like, I'm not surprised, that's brilliant. Per year. So what's that, like £12 a week about? But you know what? That's very cool, that, to leave school and go into a council admin job.
That is good,
That's
actually,
very, like...
very grown up.
Very grown up,
Yes.
very grown up. Liz, I love it. And, blimey, well done you doing, you know, Brussels picking in midwinter. I wonder how that interview went. Good point. Have you got any experience in picking sprouts? Do you have to cut them off? Or is it like when you go strawberry picking?
See, that's the thing. If you're working in a strawberry field and you're hungry, you could maybe have a couple.
Yeah, definitely.
And then but raw sprouts, no.
That's a good point. There's no benefit there, is there? Not like the lovely lady you messaged me before. We used to work at the bakery and I'd pies and cakes.
Different. Completely different.
That's different. Anyway, I've got literally about 10% of the stock left. Sorry, on that one. Yeah, that's about right. Genuinely about right. I've got just shy of 10 of them, so that must be right. So if you do want to grab them, do feel free. £12.95 for you today. Remember, also, not only is it about your seed beads, I've got genuine gemstones, findings, chain, and so much more on its way. Well done, everyone. £12.95.
They look fab with those, don't they?
Mm. Nice, that, isn't it?
I do that, and then you got the rose gold findings there, haven't you?
Got them all.
Rose gold.
Got them all.
And seafoam.
Mm.
And rose quartz.
Yeah.
Lovely.
B Diddy's back. Hi, B. Hi, B.
That was really surreal because last time I turned around and looked through the window, every time I turn around, it's a different person.
Yeah. They all want to work with you, that's why,
Aww.
Hannah. All want to work with you.
Yeah.
£12.95, well done. Grab them whilst you can. Okay, so much more to come for you. Let me show you my next star buy, which I do need to find actually, but I'll show it to you in a second. I think it might be this pink and purple.
Is it that one?
Yeah, I think it is. It's these ones. These ones. There you go. They're on their way. Okay. Well done. I love these. I mean, I love them.
They're cute, aren't they?
Tulip beads, I just think they are so elegant. They almost have this kind of 1920s vibe about them. I could so imagine these kind of on the end of sort of flapper girl tassels.
Fringes and tassels,
borrow this again, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm bringing to you 4 different colours. I'll put on, wrong way around. I'll put on the needle 2 of each, just so you can see the way that these work, because they're slightly domed, aren't they, Hannah?
They are, yeah. I've not actually used these before, but I've seen some fantastic things that some of the other designers have made. And
Yeah.
again, you can either sort of like tessellate them so they all sit sort of interlocking with each other, or you can deliberately reverse them, and then you get that lovely sort of like the push away, you know, the kick there. I just really like them. It's kind of like a yin yang almost, depending on how you stitch them.
That's a good point, actually. What do you think of this colour palette?
I like it actually. Well, I've always loved purples anyway. So you've got that gorgeous sort of deep purple colour, and then the others are all sort of like they're all metallic-y colours, or like so. For that for me is like a neutral palette, and then one of my favourite colours. So that's going to go with just about anything else you want to put with it. But it's also got, you know, stolen my heart because the purple's there too.
Yeah, it's got a decadence about it,
Yeah.
metallics and purple, I think.
Yeah, it's very regal.
Very.
Purple with any of the metallics looks really good, I think.
So I'm bringing to you a big collection within here. I'm going to be bringing to you first off the Petal Jet Capri Gold, these ones, 100 of those. Also going to be bringing to you, I love this one, I just think it's so expensive looking, your Bordeaux Alabaster, 100 of those. Also got for you really rich, intense Pastel Amber, 100. And the Crystal Labrador, 100 again. So all 4 pots that we have got for you here, £10.95 today. Close that deal.
I feel there should be like an alarm going off. That feels like a naughty price.
400 beads for that price point.
I know. But they're all feature beads, aren't they? And they're all, oh, yeah. I need to resist, otherwise I'm going to be paid in beads rather than anything else.
But it's such a good time of year to get involved with this sort of thing.
It's incredible value, and they look so good as well when they're all stitched into designs. You know, again, sort of 3D floral things. I like the idea of having sort of beaded hat bands and things like that as well.
Lovely.
If you are a hat person,
yes,
I am. I have lots. I like the idea of doing a sort of like feathers and beads and maybe like around a Rivoli or something, and you get this real sort of wow feature.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can be as flamboyant as you like.
Well, speaking of hats, I have actually got a hat person, another hat person on the team today, as we're talking about hats. So I think it's a perfect time to properly introduce the team today, because of course you are joined by the Beehive today. If you've not seen the Beehive before, we are all bees. Welcome, my name is Becky. Thank you for joining us today. I have also got the Queen Bee. It's another Becky, but I call her B Diddy. Hi, Bee. There she is. We have also got our worker bee, aka today, Captain Bruce.
You should have saluted, Bruce.
Yes. Very good. There he is. And we've also got our honey. It's Adam. Hi, Ad.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
A little bit lurgy.
It's a bit of the lurgy.
Oh,
We've
no.
all had it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are the Beehive today. If you want to get in touch with us, I want to know today your first and, if you like, worst job. And if you can remember what price, how much you got paid, that will be more's the better. What about you, Hannah? What was yours?
I kind of had 2 jobs at the same time, really.
Right.
So there was the babysitting, which was probably the most lucrative, and very grateful for the people I used to work for, who I won't mention because I'm not sure that both husband and wife had the same idea of how much I was being paid for my work. No. So occasionally I'd get an extra sort of bit of... There'd be like some food because I was there till whatever silly o'clock in the morning. Yeah. And then sometimes there'd be an extra tenner as I was going, saying thanks for staying so late. So that was like brilliant. The most not easy because they had 2 young children, but it was a good job. And then the other one, I worked in a spa, and I started off. I used the yellow peril, which was one of those rotating mop things, and I used to clean the floor with it. Yeah, I used that. It was brilliant, but it used to drag me along the floor because it was quite a big piece of kit. And so I used to go up and down the spa shop in Tyso, being dragged by this yellow machine.
I think that sounds really good fun.
Yeah. Well, I did progress. I did end up on the tills, and I was very proud of myself. And I worked all weekend, and I got £12 for it.
Oh, wow.
And I used to spend it all on sweets and buns and things and take them home on a Sunday night.
Did you used to get good staff discount, though, on your pies and buns?
They were very kind to me. So basically, if it didn't get sold and it was going to be sort of like end of day stock, there you go. So they were very kind to me as well. So I was lucky.
Hey, they're good first jobs. I like them a lot. Okay, I am now going to bring you your Tulip rainbow, of which... Is this right, B? I have been looking, sorry. No, that is not correct. I'm sorry. I'll see if I can find it on the web for you. As you can imagine, I'm sure, because there are so many seed beads throughout the shows, it is so difficult for our gorgeous floor managers here at Jewellery Maker to decipher between, okay, is that one or that one? And you have to check through all the codes, and it is a lot of work. So please do bear with us. We are really sorry. I'll type the code in. GOXC41. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Aha. I think it is this one. I think I'm just missing one. Maybe. Because that's that colour, isn't it?
No, that's these.
Yeah, that's those ones,
The last ones you just said.
Yeah, sorry. So this is the one I'm bringing to you now. Do apologise that we can't find the pictures. I'll zoom in. They've all got rainbow coating on them, as you can see, and they are the tulip beads. So if you recall, they're the ones I've just brought to you. You're getting 3 different sets of colours here. So that lovely bright yellow hue. You've got the copper colours and the rainbow tulips as well. We are going to be bringing to you a... is that the end price? No. Oh, wow. Oh, $8.95 we've gone really to. Good. That is a really, really, really good price point. Here you go. $14.65 should be. It will change on the live page. Ooh, follow me out, follow me. Ooh. And this is what you're going to be getting. So 50 of the slightly larger ones. Those are 6x8. 100 4x6. And 100 4x6 in the orange and yellow. Lena's in. Oh, Bruce. We should just smile. Give us a smile.
Brilliant. Do we have to salute?
I would like to let you know that we are about to pull into port. It's very important that we all pay attention to the fact that there is now a captain on deck. Everybody, captain on deck. Yay! Welcome. At ease. Hello, Captain Bruce.
Hello.
What ship are we sailing today?
The HMS Seabead.
The HMS Seabead.
Brilliant.
How's the weather out there, Captain?
Oh, it's blowing up a bargain.
Lena's asked if you would come on and give her a cheeky little smile. Have you got a New Year message for any New Year's messages for Lena?
Can I get this on too, please?
Yeah. Can we change the camera angle? Yeah, B Diddy's just working on it. Okay. Lena, this is specifically for you.
Happy New Year, Lena.
Oh my God!
my
Me
God.
did he needs that one more time. I love it. Thank you, Captain
Right,
Bruce.
I'm going to go back to the place where the captain goes.
It was so convincing up until then.
What's it called?
The cockpit, the helm.
It's not the cockpit.
That's a plane, isn't it?
We're going to set the captain's table.
Yeah, that's good. That's better. It is the cockpit, isn't it?
I don't think it's called the cockpit.
I used to work on a cruise
That's an
ship.
aeroplane, is it?
Oh no, I should know better. Well then you should know better. That's
amazing.
Thank you very much,
Well,
Captain Bruce. Lena,
Yay, well
let us
done,
know what you
Bruce.
thought. Let us know what you thought. Okay, let me bring to you now
dear.
some more tulip beads. I've got a double packet now though. Let me bring to you. Oh, he makes me so happy. Really, he does. There you go. Did you see him on me 1 second a day? He's on my 1 second a day a couple of times. My favourite one is when he got stuck in the toilet. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, on my Rebecca Redican presenter page, I put up a video. It's literally a 1 second that I filmed each day, and one of them is Bruce and Liam and Adam hanging out a window because Bruce locked himself in a toilet and Liam and Adam had to kick the door down.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. It was brilliant. One of my favourite things about it was the fact that Bruce was like, Becky, I'm stuck in the toilet. Can you come and get help? And I was like, I ran out. And obviously didn't get help.
No.
Just told everyone else.
Just told everyone
Well,
else.
well.
Quick, come and see.
I'm still waiting for that signed photo of you, Bruce. Lol. Aw, thank you. Happy New Year to you too, Bruce. You made my day, says Lena. Bruce, we're having a little look at you for this explanation, please. Go on. I haven't sent it yet because I'm waiting for my new 2020 headshots.
I think you should do them as a captain.
So it's on its way to you, Lena. It will be with you. It will be with you. Oh my gosh, a Bruce advent calendar
Oh my
with
God.
the captain as August. Different hats each. Brilliant. Bruce has gone back to the bridge. The bridge. Yes, the bridge. That makes sense. Anyway, I am bringing to you the tulip petal beads. 2 different sizes, 2 different looks. Great that you can use the 2 different sizes together. I'll be honest, I've not actually seen that size before myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that. I've not seen the larger size myself, but I really think it's more dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, again, I think you can do it's kind of like a peyote sort of circle, and then have like the larger sizes stitched into the back row, and then have the smaller ones on top, and it kind of gives it like a, you know, like an unfurling flower.
Yeah.
And you have the smaller petals in the inside, and it looks like that.
I've got 100 of this one and 50 of this one. One price for you, £4.95 only. So do treat yourself. Now, can you believe it's already time to go into a break? I just want to let you know what's happening after the break. If you like these bracelets that I'm wearing and you're liking them because you're a seed beader, you can make them. And I'm going to give you a free tutorial that will be sent to you if you purchase the kit after the break. If you're not a seed beader and you just want to win one, I'll let you know how at 3 o'clock. Kits, designs and giveaways after this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this, our first weekend of 2020. How are you feeling about it? Are you feeling positive about 2020?
Yes. I figure a lot happened last year, so this year hopefully can only get better. You know, there was a lot of events for everyone, I think.
Yeah, agreed.
So fingers crossed. Here's hoping anyway.
Here's hoping,
Gotta be hopeful.
We have got a great way to start off your wonderful first weekend of our beautiful 2020. Not only is it a seed bead weekend, but just to make it very clear, I do have gemstones as well. In fact, I have loads of gemstones. Cabochon bundles, I have also got loads of precious metals, including 5 meters of sterling silver chain. Woo! As well as that, I'm going to do a giveaway because it's the Beehive and it's Saturday. And for 2020, our New Year's resolution is, if you have got the Beehive on a Saturday, we're going to be giving you a giveaway as our New Year's resolution as a team. So we're going to start it off as we mean to go on. Not only will you get to win one of these bracelets, but you get to pick which colour you want as well, which is kind of cool, isn't it? Also, if you're looking at these bracelets and going, oh, I might not win it, but I'd love to make it, don't worry. I've got a free tutorial to give to you today. All of that is on its way. But before that, as well, this is really cool too. Not only have I got the demonstration, the free tutorial that everyone's going to get who buys it, I've also got inspiration from Nadia, who was meant to be with us today but couldn't get a flight over from lovely Scotland. So thankfully the wonderful Hannah's joined in. And because this is even more exciting, we've got some of Nadia's jewellery to look at using the kits, but also some makes from Hannah. And then we're going to have added extras from Hannah with her demonstrations. So it really is a fantastic day to get involved. Let me let you know that before we dive on into this kit with tutorials, I've got the star buy for you. This is, I think, a beautiful colour palette. This to me is everything and more about where we are right now in our love for mythical creatures. We have got here for you a sublime selection of your seed beads. Now, I am going off to Disneyland on Monday.
Not jealous at all.
I am so excited. I genuinely cannot even tell you. I know this, like, I went on like a cruise last Christmas, and I was excited for that.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I am so much more excited for Disneyland. I really, really am. I'm like a kid at Christmas. Like, these are the kind of colours that I know I'm going to be seeing, you know.
Yes.
These are the kind of mystical, fantasy, fairy tale colours. These are the types of mermaidial tail. These are the types of, you know, Tinkerbell wings. These are unicorn horns, aren't they? I love these colours so much. I think they're really fun and fantastical, aren't they?
I think that's the right word, actually. And I was going to say Fantasia, as in, you know, the
completely
the animation.
The animation.
With everything floating around, magically like lifted and swirling
with that incredible
about.
music.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful pairing, actually. I love these two together. Just for anyone who is new, they are both 8/0s. Why is that size good?
Well, if you're new and you want to get into seed beading, one of the things that people sometimes struggle with is actually the size of the holes in the beads. So if you're using one of the larger beads, for example this, it's easier to actually stitch them in because you can find, they're just easier, they're bigger. So people with dexterity problems as well, if you want to have a go at seed beading, don't just rule it out. You can use 8/0s, you can also use 6/0s. We occasionally have those which are even bigger. It just means that you can still work with them, even if you're not using the teeny ones. You know, you can make some beautiful pieces.
Yeah.
And there's a number. Well, I'm on tomorrow's late show, and we're doing the absolute basics of how to get started.
Right.
So if you haven't done it before, then tune in tomorrow's late show, and I'll show you how. But these are a really good starting point. They'd be great for beginners.
So great if you've never done anything like this before, and great if you want to maybe go a little bit further into your jewellery making career, because of course it's the size we're always going to use. £11.90. I like it, and I do. But this is such a magical looking collection, and as you know, I'm joined by the Beehive today. And the queen bee of the Beehive is called Bee Diddy. I like to call Bee Diddy and her sister Kerry our Disney dolls because they are all about Disney. They are actually, and I find this quite interesting, Bee Diddy's my director and Kerry, a producer, and Kerry's my director on a late show. And they're the only two producer and directors who actually make and sell jewellery, and they have a really good business with it, and you sell a lot on Etsy, and you sell on stalls, and you sell a lot through Instagram as well, and it's all very Disney related, and they do a really good business out of it. And the fact of the matter is that these are the kinds of colours and these are the kind of themes that are so big within that audience right now.
Definitely.
So Bee Diddy's got her eye on these colours. She's loving the kind of millennial pink. She's loving, she's going, to be honest, the only reason
shopping
that I've done
quietly.
these as a star buy is because I'm shopping. These are the colours that I need. You've got this millennial pink, which is just so fantastical. And then you've got this mermaidial purple. Great price on screen. It's about to get a whole heap better. Remember, both have the added treatments of the Aurora Borealis. £8.95, good price. This is better though. £7.95 now on screen for you today. It's such a good deal considering that they do have that added extra technicality of the Aurora Borealis over the top.
Yeah, I mean, every different coating and finish that they apply to all the beads, it's time and it's effort, and therefore they should be more expensive. So I think the fact that we're able to bring them at such amazing prices is incredible.
I've now only got 20 available. If you want to grab them, we've got £7.95. We're over allocated on that now. So good luck. If these colours are your idea of a rad time, then don't forget, I've got genuine gemstones coming up for you in a few tickety-boos. I've got chain galore. I have officially now got 8 left, so good luck, one and all. I'm way over allocated. I'm going to move on to the kit now. And I just want to give you a very brief overview before I bring the graphics in on these kits, just whilst we're checking out on the final few. I want to let you know that of the kits, I've got an okay quantity, but we are well aware that these are going to be incredibly popular. I have got less than 200 of each kit. I just want to make sure everybody knows what they're going to be getting in the kit. So, in each kit, you are going to be getting a selection of beads, including your 15-0s, your double drills. Those have now sold out that star buy, so good luck on grabbing well done if you managed to grab them. I've got some more bundles coming up later, so don't worry. Also, I have got for you the likes of your honeycomb. You're going to be getting a selection of them, and you're going to be getting some sparkly check beads in there too. You're going to get this kit as a kit, but as well as when you buy this kit, you are also going to get a tutorial that comes through from the Storytelling Jeweller, and it teaches you how to create this beautiful design. This will be sent to you via your email, and it is a wonderful design in from Erica Sander, who has sent a design to Beadsmith. Now obviously this is going to get sent to people who purchase the kit, so I won't show you all of the ins and out details, but what I will show you really quickly,
it's really good, it's well detailed,
is how detailed this is as a section. You've got the writing, you've got the pictures, and that goes on page after page after page after page. It gives you all of the added information, all of the elements you need, all of the amounts you need them, so that you can recreate these beautiful bracelets. Who fancies grabbing the kit? Yeah?
Me!
Yeah, okay. So the colour we're going to start off with is this beautiful, rich and intense colour. It is coming up for you right here, right now. Your wonderful Cosima bracelet in the warm collection colour. Let me give you the info exactly of what you are getting so we're all on the same page. You are going to be getting your 4mm copper rainbow fire polish beads, 38 on that strand. You're also getting the crystal copper rainbow fire, same one. You're also getting the ginkgo, of course, the ginkgo beads. I love these beads. I think they're so intriguing to look at. They have a lot of texture. You're getting your honeycomb as well. Those ones are your 6mm. You're going to be getting 30 on that strand. Then you have also got the Mayuki. Those are the matte 15-0s on those ones for all that delicate detail. You've got the Tulip beads as well, which have got that, they're the little, hang on. They're the half tealers, aren't they? Quarter tealers. And you've also got the silver line nutmeg seed beads. So everything you can see, you are going to be getting your hands on. And everything you can see here will help you create this bracelet. Here. You'll get the tutorial. It will be emailed across to you once you've purchased it, the kit. And today, not only are you getting 1 component, 2 component, 3 component, 4, 5 component, 6 component, and a 7th component more, because you're getting the tutorial included, this price point is loop-de-low.
That's incredible.
£19.95. That is incredible. B Diddy, do you mind getting your abacus out for me? 19.95 divided by 7, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. £2.85.
That's incredible.
Isn't that
really
astonishing?
Is. Oh, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Isn't that amazing? £2.85 per component. There's loads of you in on this. Can I just also let you know that with this kit, if you are new, it does not just make one bracelet. In fact, look at the other pieces that wonderful Nadia has created. Take a look at those. These are beautiful, aren't they? And that is learning some of the skills from the tutorial and expanding them, but also playing around a lot with them.
It is. I mean, I think that's the beauty of our kits. Usually, there is plenty of leftovers to make additional pieces. So that's exactly what Nadia's done. So she made some mandala bracelets, mandala pendants. Sorry.
I love that bracelet as well.
There's a bracelet down the bottom there as well, and it's all from the leftovers of the one kit. So you definitely have more than enough to make yourself the pattern and additional matching items.
And even that pendant that's next to you that she's created, that goes to show you it kind of looks so different from
depending on how you stitch them
depending
together.
on how it's stitched, but it's the same things.
Same components, but a very different sort of look. So yeah, well, that's the beauty of seed beads and making it yourself.
Very true.
There's no right or wrong, and if you go wrong, it doesn't matter. You can either start again, or you can then turn that into your design and keep going.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
I will let you know I have got less than 100 now, less than just shy of 100 now. I thought I had 200 of this kit. I'll be honest with you, it's the other colour that I've got slightly more of. It's the other kit I've got slightly more of. I've got less than 100 of this now though. I still had more than 100, but I do have quite a bit less. I love that colour palette. What does it say to you, please?
Well, again, you've got the lovely sort of warm, rich tones in there. So it's kind of it's cosy and it's inviting, and I think it's quite forgiving against like several skin tones, if not all. And again, you know, you've got hints of blues, you've got hints of purples and pinks, and yet you've got the autumnal kind of coppery tones, and then the quarter-tillers are sort of, they're almost like a metallic khaki, aren't they? So there's so many colours in there. You can just pick any of those colours out if you're looking to match it to an outfit.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many options. So I think it makes it a very wearable piece as well.
I absolutely adore this design. Whilst there's loads of you flying in, let me just remind you, we'd love you to get in touch with us today. I want to know about your first jobs. First, and if you like, worst jobs. Yeah, we'd love to hear from you. The one person... what was I going to say then? Oh, also, here's another one. I would like to know, because you've just mentioned school photographs. I want to know about your first school photograph as well. Can you remember it? Can you remember your uniform at the time? Because that's just given me a little bit of a flashback. My first school picture is obviously before straighteners were a thing. So I'm sat there with my very, very, very curly hair, looking a bit like a microphone.
Aww.
And I was wearing a badge.
Okay.
It was not a school-related badge, and I don't know why the photographer didn't tell me to take the badge off.
What did it say?
I heart McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, in my first school photo, I've got a little badge that says, I heart McDonald's. I swear, genuinely. Yeah.
Well, you know, that's, fair enough.
I must have been to McDonald's for breakfast or something.
Yeah,
I must have been, but no one said to me, take off that badge. How strange.
I used to look like, was it ITV that had the screen that used to come on TV, and there was a little girl.
Oh, with the clown.
With the clown, and she had a little Alice band. That's what I look like.
Oh, that is so cute. That is
I used to wear
adorable.
the little Alice bands and the poker straight hair, and
really
down here somewhere, and it's just brilliant.
That is so sweet. Oh. Okay, let me bring to you the alternate colourway. I do have more of this, but we are well aware that as a general rule here at Jewellery Maker, the blue version of a kit will sell better than any other colour, because as a general rule, our audience loves blue, which is understandable. 33% of the people in the UK said that out of 13 colours, blue was their favourite. Out of 13 colours, 33%. That's a huge win overall.
It really is.
So, just before we look at the actual kit, do you mind if we have a little look, actually?
Blue.
I was going to say, have you got your colour palette out there? Oh, it's your earrings I was going to point at.
So the earrings, I've used it to make something quickly. I think Is that the only
Have a look at
one,
that
or is there another
gorgeous
piece
colour
of jewellery
palette.
as well?
Have a look at that
Oh, I've got all
beautiful
the-
colour
all
palette
my
that
junk
you've got
behind
there.
it. Okay, like
Stunning,
that.
that, isn't it? So those are the colours that we're going to be working with, and the graphics are live.
that helps or
I
not.
have got all of these for you, including your massive ginkgo beads. These ones are your jet with that wonderful coating over them. If you've not seen the ginkgo bead before, we're going to do demos with them and anything. We'll talk about it more. But this is the kind of shape that you're getting. Well-known bead design from the beadsmith. This is the shape you're getting. You can see here at the top, you've got the two sort of drill holes on these ones and the way in which these ones sit. So they go really beautifully through that way. I have also got in here for you your Mayuki seed beads, really lovely delicate sizes, which is what you want to do to help you do the fringing. You see the fringing around these? See how you've got the two different colours? That is due to these ones. I've also got your quarter Tila beads as well. They're again double drill hole, and of course you're getting the honeycomb, perfect for us bees, and you are getting the check beads as well. So these are the colours you're getting. I have got just shy of 200 of this kit, just shy of 200. Sorry, excuse me. We've got just shy of 200 of these ones. We're bringing to you gorgeous coatings, beautiful colours, and don't forget with this one, again, if you buy this colour, you get the free tutorial again, created by the storytelling jeweller that is Erica Sandon, giving us this wonderful design via Beadsmith. Each one of you will get this brilliant, very clear, very easy to follow instruction manual that you can follow to create this design. $19.95 on this colourway. Oodles of you in already from 200. I've got 35% of my stock gone. I will just let you know too that if you like these bracelets but you yourself aren't a seed beader and it's not for you, maybe you've tried it, it's not for you for whatever reason, but you still want to win one of these, you can win one at 3 o'clock. All you'll have to do is purchase our brand new strand between 3 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Anyone who purchases it is entered into the competition to win one of these bracelets, and then at around about 5 o'clock I'll say to you who the winner is, and then if that winner can text in with whether they want the blue or they want the gold, so you can choose which one you fancy. So much more to come today as well. Remember, solid sterling silver chain, 5 meters. I've also got that massive amount of cabochons as well. I've got beautiful findings for you, including some pearls, so oodles more to come. Remember also, we want to hear about your first job, your worst job maybe as well. I want to know about those first school pictures too, and I want to know any questions you've got for Hannah. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. I've now got 40% of this kit gone. Why do you think this colourway is so popular, please, Hannah Love?
Well, you've kind of mentioned it a lot with the popularity of blue, but also Pantone's colour for 2020, I believe, is classic blue.
Correct, which
So
is not a million miles away from that one, actually.
It's not a million miles away. So I think there's going to be an awful lot of things in the fashion industry that come into the high street shops. So you'll be able to make jewellery that matches the current fashion for this year. So whether it's your sort of like penchant to be on trend or not, I mean, I've gone for blue for the same reason, so I could tell you about that.
Love that.
But yeah, no, I just think, I mean, I like things that coordinate, and I like things that make me feel happy. So if blue is one of your favourite colours, then wear it. You know, surround yourself in it, and like immerse yourself in it, and
Totally.
it does. I really do believe that in kind of colour therapy, and it can make you feel good if you're wearing a colour that resonates with you for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So this one, I think, should be absolutely
One
top of
for
the
you.
list. Yeah.
Grab it whilst you have the opportunity. 40% of my stock has now gone on this one. So if you do want to grab it, do be quick off the mark on it. We are going to dive on into a make in just a moment. But whilst you're there, let me just let you know, my next star buy is the chain, which I just think is divine. I love that.
I think that, with the pearl drop there, looks really luxurious.
It does, doesn't it?
Multi-layers. Just have all of them. Instead of just the one, have all of them through, joined it with the single clasp, and then that is the central pendant.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
If you do want to grab it, now is your chance. Okay, let's dive on in to a make. And obviously, just a little reminder, this is kind of a cover show for you, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I I spoke to Nadia when she discovered that she wasn't going to be able to get a flight, and we agreed that if she could post me her jewellery, then I would stand in for her on the show, try and do a demo with some of the leftover beads, because there are quite a few of them. And then just show her lovely work, and it's kind of a team effort. So hey Nadia, I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show how to make a pair of earrings using these lovely, they're ginkgo beads, aren't they? In that fabulous blue colour. Okay. So I've sort of laid them out on my board here, and I've picked 4, and then you'll find some of them have got like more of a sort of blue tone, and some of them are more kind of greeny gold. So I don't know if you can see because the light's reflecting, but those 2 to me look more blue, and those 2 have got sort of the gold sheen over the top. You might not see it until the light moves, but you know, it's just one of the things to bear in mind. So I've got a piece of fire line, and I've put a needle on either end, and I'm going to pick up. So I've got these come in your kit. So I think they're a 15-0, yeah, in the blue, and I'm going to pick up 8 of those to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, like that. And I want them to sit in the middle of my thread. So thread them down to the bottom like that. And then with this bottom ginkgo bead, I'm going to pass the needles through each hole. So right through the right, left through the left, like that. And then I'm going to put the needles together and then pull that to the bottom so that you can see that it sits flat, so it will try and move around a little bit. Okay, so that just holds that in place. Then I'm just picking up, well in fact I can do it 1 needle at a time. So I'm picking up 1 of the 15-0s and then my next ginkgo, and then this time I'm going in through like the skinny side if you like, but the one nearest to it when it's sitting like that. And then on the outside edge, I think I put 5, let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back in through the same bead but in the other hole.
Just to let you know briefly, we have now hit the 50% mark gone on those ones, 50% gone exactly, so if you fancy them, do be quick. And remember, you will get the tutorial emailed across to you, so if you're worried that maybe your email address isn't up to date, or maybe you aren't sure if the call centre has got it, just give the call centre a call and run it by them, and they can update your account for you really easily if you don't know how to do it online. Just thought I'd let you know. Back with you, Hannah.
Okay, so I've got the 5 beads on the outer edge of the ginkgo, and then passed it through the ginkgo bead to the centre, added another 15-0, and then I'm going up from the skinny side of the 3rd ginkgo bead, and it helps to lie it flat because then you can see what your pattern is. And at that point I'm going to park that needle and I'm going to repeat that on the other side. So 1 bead in through the bottom edge of that ginkgo bead, and pull them in close, and then pick up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then passing that through the other hole in the same ginkgo bead. That's flipped around, and then 1 more of the 15-0s, and then that goes through the other side of the last ginkgo bead. Forgive the fingers on top of this, I'm just going to have to pull the whole lot tight so it all sits together properly.
That's okay.
Okay, so you get your little shape, little quad if you like, and then I'm going to pick up 1 15-0 on each of my needles. 1, 2, and then I'm going to take one of the fire polished check beads, and these are fab because as you roll them you get like the metallic sparkly bit, and then on the other half of it it's kind of black. So you get that lovely sort of, it's kind of sultry sort of colour really. So every now and again you get this amazing flash of colour, and then it goes dark again. So I think it's quite eye-catching. A bit like a kingfisher.
Yeah.
Okay, and then for the next one, let's have a look. Did I go for 3? I think I did. I'm trying to remember. So I literally made these as I got to the studio today when I got the kits, having had them posted from Scotland. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'm crossing the needles over inside the fire polish bead. Okay, pull that tight. And then I'm going to do the same again. So is that visible, yeah. So 3 on each side, 1, 2, 3. And then the fire polish bead. And then 3 on the other one, 1, 2, and 3. And then pass that through the opposite direction of the fire polish bead. So it gives you 3 in a row, and then you can roll those round so you can have them all shiny or all black, whichever side you want. And then I've just got 1 more of the 15Os on each side. And then this time I'm going to pass both the needles in the same direction through another fire polish bead. So there's 1, there's 2, and then pull them down. So that sort of cinches the top together. And then you need to make a little loop at the top because you need somewhere to attach your earring finding. So I think I've gone for 10 actually of these because they're quite small. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Why would you go
5,
even numbers
6,
on this? Is that important?
7, 8, it is. Hang on, 9, 10. So when you're putting a shepherd's hook on, if I pinch one of the ones that's actually on the stand, I wonder if I can see. Can't get hold of it. So if I give you that one, so if you've got an odd number of beads and you've got a central finding that you need to attach, it's going to sit skew-whiff to one side or the other. If you've got an even number, you can literally divide them at the top so they sit like nice and flush in the centre. So it just depends on how you want the beads to sit as to whether you use odd or even. But I think for earrings it makes sense personally if you do even ones.
Okay.
4, 5 and 10. And it's a little bit fiddly because I'm going to go all the way through all of those beads with the other needle.
So why is that important?
I'm just trying to sort of reinforce it really. So I'm going to go through all of the beads with 2 threads and then tie little knots and then weave the ends through the design so it sort of
So that's in the
disappears
opposite
a little bit.
direction, is it?
Yeah. And you know if you've got it wrong because they'll all fall off if they'll if you haven't gone in opposite directions and just go the same way, they'll just come off again. So I can now pull the tension for both of those. And then if I pass the needle down through that fire polished bead, it should bring everything more central. And same with this one. Pass that through. Try not to skewer the threads, if you can help it. Okay, so what I want to do, I want it to sit right in the middle. So I'm just readjusting and then pull the tension. So you're holding onto the loop and then pulling both ends until this sits nice and flush and you can't see much of the threads. And then it's just a case of taking one of your needles and then you hold the tension tight and then you pass it through the design. So what you're trying to do is tie a knot. Hang on, this one's already wrapped around there. Don't want to do that. So if I get this side, so the right hand side, what I'm trying to do is hook it underneath the thread that's existing and then I'm going to pass it through itself. It makes a loop, pass it through itself, pull it tight and you get a little knot there. It just gives it a bit of security. And I'm going to do the same on the other side, but because I'm right-handed I'm rotating it so that I'm technically tying the knot at the same, on the same side, but it's not. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So here's the next knot. I want that to sit right above that bead to force it down into place. Okay, so nice and secure. And then just so it's nice and tidy, I then tend to use the thread so that it goes through. Go through the first bead. Yeah, I'm wondering if the knot's too tight now. Yeah, doesn't want to do it on that side, so I'm going to do the other one. Pass it through the thread, and what you're trying to do is basically just weave the ends in through your design. You can trim them away there if you want to, but I just like to just pass them through for a bit of security. So through there, back through the fire polish bead, like that, and then you can trim that one away, and it's nice and neat. So got some of my viscose scissors there, trim that one off. This one I suspect I have a knot up near the end of the needle. No, there we go. So I'm just going to pass that one back through there, if it will let me go. Yeah, there you go. Just needed a bit of persuasion. And again, back through there. And then I can trim it away like that. That's your component, and then you just need an earring finding. So I haven't got another one, but I can show you with my pliers how to open the one that's on the existing earring.
Perfect.
So just to show you on our shepherd's hooks, take that off there. I don't know if you can see there's a little loop at the bottom, and then it's just a case of, yep, that's quite good. So instead of pulling it away from itself, you open it like a barn door almost, like forwards and backwards rather than to the side. And then you can hook that in and just close it up again. And that's your finished earring component.
Et voila.
Like that.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
That's all right.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And let me just remind you that that is the blue colourway. On your screen right now is the warm colourway, which is what Nadia's made the majority of this jewellery with. These are three next to me. So not that one on the end, just those, yeah, just those three there you've got. So that's the warm colourway that we've got on air. Also, let me remind you, if you purchase this collection or the blue version, you are going to get this really useful, fully detailed bracelet tutorial included in the price. Remember, per component, it was working out, including this, it was working out about £2.80 something. And you've got absolutely oodles in the kit. So it's well worth having a little look back. £2.85, I think it was. So it's well worth looking back on, because you will get this sent to you as well. And if you love the bracelets, but you think, Bex, I like it, and I like wearing it, I'm not really a seed beader. Well, it doesn't matter, because you can win one today. All you have to do is treat yourself to a genuine gemstone strand, and you could be in the chance of winning it. I'll tell you more about that in about half an hour. Before all of that, though, it is time to bring to you something we've had our eye on.
Oh, I know, it's just lush, isn't it?
Sterling silver. It is something which we love and adore. It is something which has always been popular. And it's something that I genuinely believe we do not talk about too often when it's to do with monetary value on it. Now, I mean, I do. I mention it quite often to you, but for anyone who is new, I think it's really important that we remember all precious metals, whether it be palladium, whether it be gold, whether it be silver, have a value to them. But what we may or may not know if you're not in the industry is this value changes, and it can change dramatically, pretty much on an hour by hour basis. And there's lots of different things that will change the price point, for example, per ounce on a precious metal. It will change during the day. Maybe if something happens in the news, it might change in price. If it's getting towards a busy buying period, such as Christmas, it will change in price. If something political happens on the other side of the world, it will change in price. Lots of things happen to vary the price points. And I often show you, month by month, the price change. But I thought, as it's the start of the new year, how about we look back a little bit further? What I'm going to show you now is something that I'm sure we all know, but maybe don't really think of. Silver itself is something, and I'll be honest, one of the very few things you can pretty much rest your hat on when it comes to investment style pieces. And that is exactly what I'm about to bring you now for this incredible 5 meters star buy. So, what do I mean by investment? Because it's not really a term we use often here. And I'm not about to say to you that if you buy this chain, it's a good investment piece. But what I am about to say to you is silver, gold, precious metals in general have often been something which we talk live on air about its fluctuation. But we don't always talk about the trends. Now, I don't mean trends as in fashion trends and styles trends. I'm talking about trends in metals, metallics, and their worth. So I thought, because it's the start of a new decade, how's about we have a little look back, not 10 months ago, not even 10 years ago, but in fact 40 years ago, and see if precious metals have changed in price from 40 years ago. So, sorry. Let me start by showing to you a graph that I know we look at quite often, but I think it's really nice for us to sort of pay attention to now and again. So this is around about the price of gold, and don't forget gold and silver follow the same trends, around about 40 years ago to the day. This is where it stands on the graph. What we're currently looking at is the price this would have been per ounce for gold in Great British pounds. If we literally just follow this along, you can see the years are changing there at the bottom, and this is a roundup of the last few decades. Can you see how, in a space of time, not only is this growing dramatically, but if I zoom out slightly for you, give me 2 seconds, you can see that for 40 years, essentially what has happened is there's been a few peaks and a few troughs, but actually over time, the main thing that we're seeing here, including right here at the very end, which is where we're sitting today, is the fact that gold and silver prices, as a general rule, just grow and grow, expand and expand year after year after year after year. This is where we are sitting right now. So what I'm about to say to you is not that this silver is an investment piece, but actually what I'm about to say to you is a lot of people, including the likes of the Wall Street Journal, will often say gold and silver are things that you can rest your hat on when it comes to worth. Because precious metals, they're only getting rarer.
Yep.
They're only getting more, sort of, how do I put it?
Well, there's more people to share it between.
Of course,
all the
absolutely.
time.
That's exactly what I was looking for, like
Yeah.
more used in a way is what I meant. So the fact of the matter is that you are going to get yourself something that has always had a worth, but the worth in general just seems to be going up and up and up. So why bring that up? Well, I'm bringing that up because what I'm about to bring to you, you could purchase today, you could use next week, or next year, or next decade. Because this chain is absolutely timeless. Not just with its links, not just with its precious quality, but with its amount. The fact you've got 5 meters here means that in 10 years' time, if body chains are in fashion and you have to use, 5 meters minimum draped from the shoulders, then we've got you covered. If in 5 years' time, little chain rings are popular, maybe little rings that are literally just made from chain and soldered at the end are in fashion, and you only need a tiny bit, again, we've got you covered. So long as you look after this, keeping those anti-tarnish strips, giving them a clean now and again with the cleaning fluid that we offer you from the likes of connoisseurs, then this is something which you can work with, enjoy year after year after year after year. Now, we've already talked about its worth. We've already talked about its value. We've already talked about the fact that this is a luxury item, and we are bringing to you something very special. 9.5 grams of your precious metal today. So price per gram that we're looking at here at the moment, for 9.5 grams, just to remind you, average engagement ring is just over 3 grams average weight. Just to let you know that. So in here, it's a lot. £5.25 a gram. Now you heard me say it yesterday. We are saying at the moment, based on the price points of metals and silvers and golds as they stand, we are saying for January at the moment, we are saying that £5 per gram is a good price. If you get something at £5 per gram, it's a good price. This is working out about £5.20, which is a good price. It's good. I am about to make it better. This is a massive opportunity. I literally have 200 and something, but it's not as many as we wanted. I am about to beat the price points that we should be expecting. Going from £5.20 to £4.21 a gram now for you. Good luck, everybody. This is a real special opportunity. We do not see this style of chain very often at all. $39.95. It is a serious amount of drapeability. Look at how that moves and sways. It's like silk and silver, isn't it? That means it's going to be comfortable. That means it's going to sit well nicely on the décolletage or the ankle or the wrist, wherever you wish to put this. Hey, the hair even, on your clothes, however you might want to use this. That drapeability is comfortable. It's desirable. This is a luxury item, isn't it?
It really is. It's so fluid, isn't it? Like, just the movement is incredible. And
Yeah.
it's just like, you just kind of want to stroke that, don't you? It's just like, look at it. It's beautiful. Like flaxen hair.
Yeah, it is. So apart from, let's start really, really basic, because actually this as a linked chain, you know, how might you finish this off, for example, if you are brand new?
Well, if you're using a linked chain, you can use a piece of wire, so like a 0.25 wire or something, to go through the end of it, and then you can make yourself a wrapped loop to attach like a clasp. If you're a bit more advanced or you're into your soldering, you might want to use a small soldering iron and then attach a sterling silver jump ring, and then you can attach your clasp to that.
Okay.
So there's a number of things you can do with it. If you're using seed beads and stuff, and you've got a fine enough needle, you can stitch through it as well. So you can add silken sort of chain elements to some of your embroidered pieces too. Makes it quite, you know, different, and particularly because it's so fluid. It's like a fringe as well.
Yes.
So I like the idea. Maybe even in bridal hair pieces.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
A sort of a drape of like some of these lovely. Well, swags. I want to use. I don't know if swag is the right word for a bridal thing. It makes me think of curtains, but you know.
I get that.
So like draped in it, because there's so much of it and it's so fine and fluid. It's lovely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Let me just remind you, because one thing I do want to get in everyone's mind, just as an idea of price point, because I am well aware that this might seem for a sterling silver chain to be quite high cost, and I get that, because you know we'll do you sometimes sterling silver necklace chains for like $9.95, won't we? Let me just remind you, this is 5 meters, which, and I've just done the maths on it, which 5 meters, sorry, is approximately 196 inches. It's just a bit more than that, but I'm rounding it down. 196 inches. That means that 196 inches, sorry, is approximately 11 18-inch necklace chains. So from this, essentially, you'll be able to get about 11 necklaces from it. So BDD is just about to work out for me. $39.95 divided by 11, so we can work out how much this would be per necklace. £3.63.
Wow. That's brilliant.
So if you think most of our necklaces are 18-inch,
yeah,
most of them are about $9.95.
Yeah.
That's an incredible deal to bring them to you for £3.60, isn't it?
Phenomenal price point, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Really good.
Goes to show just what you're getting here is so special. It's fantastic, isn't it? Also, I am aware that some people, when you're looking at this, as we've said, like the links are quite delicate and dainty. You can ease these out. Let me just find the end, because I will let you remind you it's continuous, so those are the two ends. Easing it out with a darning needle. I've seen people do that, even out the links. Also, with crimps. Turn it over, a bit of a crimp.
Crimp it in place.
Crimp it down in place, and then put your clasp on there as well.
Brilliant.
Loads of ways you can finish it off. Well done, every one of you. Just to remind you, do feel free to text in. I want to know about your first job, seeing as it's the first weekend of the new year. Also, if you love these bracelets, I brought you the kits before with free tutorial, but also one of you can win them if you get this, which is coming up in about 15 minutes. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? How's about I add a little bit of something deep, intense and slick to your seed beading collection now? What do you think of this colour palette? Oh, I adore this.
Are they all variations on the black? So we've got like the matte with the Aurora finish.
You've got the matte, the semi-matte, and then you've got the ones that have got the metallics to them.
I really like this. I think you could make a really sophisticated piece of beadwork with this because of the subtleties in the changes of the colour. If you were to stitch them together, you might not necessarily spot that from a distance. You'll just see a dark piece of jewellery. But when you get close and you really look at it, it's like looking at the night sky. The more you look, the more you see. And so I think that could be really quite sumptuous.
What's good about this size of 11.0?
I think they're kind of the bread and butter, really. It's like most designs that you can find involve 11.0s. I think it's kind of like the standard sort of building blocks for almost all of your seed bead designs. You know, they're not so tiny that you can't stitch with them if you're got dexterity problems, but they're not huge either. So there is an element of skill to it, but you can pick it up quite quickly, I think. Also, they're really good as spacer beads as well. So if you've got, like, for example, in your other kit, you've got your fire polish beads there. You can use these as spacers between them, and then it just picks out little bits of the colours as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That is from the kit that I did earlier on, which came with the free tutorial, which will be emailed to anyone who buys it. We have got for you your dark and stormy. Oh, that's a drink, isn't it? A dark and stormy. I want to say it's rum and coke and something else, a dark and stormy.
Oh, I've not heard of that.
I've had one before. Intrigued. I can't remember what's in it. I'll have a little nosy. We are bringing to you your dark and stormy collection. Your price point today for your dark and stormy collection is $10.95. That
oh my gosh.
is brilliant. That is a really good price for the amount you're getting, right?
Absolutely. I mean, most of the things I've been sort of making over the years, it's like if you've got a couple of tubes of seed beads, so 2 different colours or 2 different sizes, you can certainly make a necklace. Like you can do netted necklaces and you can do a bracelet with just 2 tubes, I think. So if you're just going, I mean, even if you just stitched it onto a piece of thread, and then did multiple layers, so a bit like the chain that you had earlier. You could have swags of seed beads and they look really effective. And there's no sort of technique to it as such, apart from getting the needle through and picking all the beads up. And then it's just a case of backwards and forwardsing and then put a clasp on the back.
I love, 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 love. A dark and stormy is a drink, yes, B Diddy. It is a drink and it's dark rum. And it's got like ginger ale with it.
Oh, I think I'd like it.
It is nice, and I think it's got like orange, not orange juice, but like a citrusy twist to it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
It's good. It's good. Dark and stormies later. Yeah. Go on. $10.95 for you today on that collection. Very popular indeed. Yet again, if you do fancy grabbing these, do feel free. Let me just show you it with these two because we did say that these would go.
Yeah.
This is from that kit.
Really amazing.
That goes, doesn't it?
I actually really like it. You know, we had all the seafoam colours at the beginning.
These ones?
Yeah, so I quite like sort of like blacks and greens together. For me, that's Art Deco colours, or I can't help but my brain goes into sort of flapper girl style and long lariat necklaces and tassel beaded fringing and things like that. I just think it would look fabulous.
Yeah, really special. Well done. And moving on now, and I'm going to bring to you some gold and silver hues. Oh, big ones. 6 O's.
These are like hen's teeth. They are so hard to come by at the moment.
Now,
it's
an interesting one. Let's get a bit of insight from the wonderful Hannah, because you may or may not know, especially if you're new, that Hannah is not just a guest designer. She works here in the actual business, and she is part of the kit team. So she knows all the insider goss. Oh, yeah. You want to know someone that's coming in. You want to know someone that's given to a new guest designer. You want to know someone that's been for, this is the gal you go to. She's got all the goss. Why are 6 O's like hen's teeth?
I think it's to do with our budgets and the requests for things that come in for project work, and the way we've been working with CBs is the lovely Victoria from the buying side of the team puts the orders in for everything she thinks she's going to need for all the projects. So we try and plan things in advance, and we try and involve designers and involve the suppliers in what we're sort of thinking, and quite often they don't get included as part of that specific project, but they'd make a wonderful upsell to a project.
Yes.
So depending on what kind of budget we've got to spend, or Victoria's got to spend, she has to decide which are the big hitters, the key things. So quite often she'll focus on the amazing brand new shapes and all these wonderful things we've been having. But we have had a few sort of requests recently for some of the I suppose it's the more standard sizes, but larger sizes. And when they do come in, they absolutely fly.
Yeah, of course.
Because you can use them as a spacer bead, you can use it as like, it's big enough to use on wire, it's big enough to put into all your stitched designs, you can put cords through them, so you can do macrame with them. They're so versatile, particularly in the metallic colours. They just disappear. So it's a bit like, you know, it's your on and gone thing, but from the whole company, not just from the show.
No, exactly. And this is the wonderful thing, that these, with their sizes, you so beautifully put, they go with absolutely so many different mediums. These are the galvanized Duracoat. That basically means that they've had lots of extra processes, so that colour is steadfast. That colour is basically going nowhere. You know, that colour is going to last and last and last. So this beauty that you're seeing right now, it's going to look like that in your jewellery, in your adorned bags, in your clothing, stitched onto your hairbands. It's going to look beautiful the whole time. Remember, these are like hen's teeth. Remember, they've got the Duracoating and galvanisation. Remember, all of that makes it more expensive. Remember that B. Diddy's at the helm. And therefore she ignores all of that and goes £9.95.
It'll be fine.
It'll be right.
Yeah.
£9.95. I have got half stock gone, so I've only got 44 left. No, 44 left only right now, but that's absolutely ticking down as quick as you like. I will just let you know, so many more treats and treasures for you to come. I know a lot of you got that solid sterling silver chain earlier on, and if you did want to do a bracelet or necklace design with it, how's about something like that? Because this is coming up for you. Beautiful, that, isn't it?
Stunning. Really, really classic.
Yeah. That is on its way. It is just divine. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. But it's coming up for you in a little bit. As well as that, don't forget, I've got gemstones galore. Ooh. A banquet, if you will.
It really is, isn't it?
You don't have to. But yes, a banquet of them. There's loads. They're coming up for you soon. I have got clasps next, coming up soon. I've got seed bead bundles because my lovely Queen Bee Diddy, loves a bundle, and we know you do too. So we are going to bring you those bundles very soon. I have got 14% left. In fact, no, that's a lie. I've got 14 left. Oh, right, no, that's just 14 now then.
Yeah.
14 left for you today on this bundle, so if you do fancy grabbing it, do be quick. Remember, I've got more kits, I've got more demos, and I will just remind you that after the break, I have got...
So pretty, isn't it?
Brand new. A brand new strand on its way for you. For all of you that love genuine gemstones, you're in the right place. For those of you that love genuine gemstones and can't really get the time to make seed bead pieces at the moment, don't worry. You too are in the right place. Because, in all honesty, I'm sure this will have happened before, but it's the first time I've ever seen it happen. For the first time for me, we're going to do a giveaway whereby you buy a genuine gemstone, you get a seed bead bracelet for free, and you get to pick which colour you would like. These are coming up for you, and I will tell you more when we bring you this strand, which is handily up on the other side of this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, Happy New Year! I hope you had a fantastic time, a fantastic opportunity, a fantastic family get together, and I hope your 2020 is filled with fun, magic, and of course, creativity. And that is exactly what this strand is all about. For our Want to Own today, I have got something new. I know, a brand new treat coming up for you. This is, of course, our seed bead weekend, but we are well aware that, you know, with your seed beads, they can look beautiful alongside genuine gemstones. And also, seed beads can be great to start off with, but maybe if you feel a little bit more comfortable with gemstones, it's always great to top up your stash. And that is exactly what we're going to do with this strand. It's brand new, it's one of your favourites, and it is in a very unique design. rose quartz. I love the way that we have stuck with that very en vogue, unique mattification finish. The mattification has got that unique, on-trend look that many of the designers are picking up. Net-a-Porter, not on the high street, Selfridges are filled with individual designers who are working with more of these organic, unique, raw form shapes. They are very of this time, very on trend. And I think when you're looking at them in this strand, it's a really nice nod towards that trend without being too ostentatious. Sometimes I feel when I've seen these designs that are very avant-garde, very textured, very large, very sort of intense of hue, I understand that some people might be put off by that. It can be a little bit too much dependent on your colouring, dependent on your hair, dependent on what you personally desire as a style format. With this, I think it's the nod towards it, but it's a colour and a texture for everyone. This strand is brand new. And I want to let you know something. Every single one of you who purchases this today is going to be getting something we've never been able to bring to you before. And also, one lucky person is entered, you're all entered into a competition if you buy it between 3 and 4:30. And one lucky winner will get to win one of these bracelets. We'll announce the winner at 5 o'clock. And at 5 o'clock, you can text in if you are the winner and say which colour you would like to win. And we will send one of them to you, which is cool, isn't it? It's fabulous, that, isn't it? So, especially if you love seed bead jewellery, but you're not a seed beader, now you get the chance. Everybody who fancies getting your hands on the bracelet or just the genuine gemstone strand, I suggest you start dialing now because the graphics are coming live. This is a brand new acquisition for us, so we wish you all luck. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And of course, beside me, we've got the wonderful guest designer and kit designer. It is the lovely Hannah Osborne. Hannah, my love, what do you like about this strand?
I like the fact that you've got the rough shapes there, but it's not, there's no sharpness to it. So it's like, how would you explain it? It's kind of like a sort of a slightly softened version.
Yes.
Which makes it very wearable, but you get all that lovely texture as well. So it's not going to snag on your clothes and things like that.
No.
But you get that lovely kind of like organic feel to it. And
Completely.
I think that's really nice. But also, a friend of mine likes all, crystal healing, things like that. And she said to me that if you are to gift rose quartz, then its metaphysical powers and things, if you believe in those things, are enhanced
Because it's a gift.
because it's gifted.
Yes.
So this came about because I gave her something that was made with rose quartz before, and she was all, oh, you know. So I hadn't realised sort of what I was doing really. I was just giving her some jewellery that I'd made, and she was really thrilled to bits. But I generally think that you know, if you believe in something like that and it can make you feel good and it can make you feel better, then why not? And then pass on that love to other people.
That's absolutely beautiful.
So it's a bit, you know.
I think that's beautiful.
Romantic,
You know
maybe.
I love stuff like that.
I know.
I do. I'm like that.
And we can't, you know, we can't
so
sort of say
sweet.
it's like this. I don't think that there's scientific proof behind it, but you know, if you like to think along those lines, then it's a nice thing, isn't it?
Definitely. I think that
Passing
is
on the
just
joy.
so beautiful. Pass on that joy.
Yeah.
And we are going to pass on some joy to you. Every single one of you who check out between now and 4:30 is entered into the competition to win one of these bracelets. Your launch price today, which I can't guarantee at any other time, is only £9.95. That is for you to react to right here, right now. If you do fancy grabbing it, your first weekend one to own of the year. Grab it whilst you can. Today, don't forget, we're asking, as it is the first weekend of the year, I am asking about some of your firsts. I want to know in this hour about your first job. Dan, what was your first job, my love?
Shopping telly.
Shopping telly?
Yeah.
You went straight into shopping telly?
Boom! has arrived.
Oh my goodness, that's so good. What were you doing? Floor?
Floor and cameras, yeah.
Floor and cameras. For anyone who doesn't know what floor means in in tele-shopping world, just briefly explain it.
It's just like putting the jewellery away and putting it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically keeping us all organised
Yeah.
is the floor's job. Yeah, keeping us all
It's
organised.
quite a mammoth task, really, isn't it? It's not an easy feat.
No, it's really not. Also, we've got the lovely director, Ollie Clubber, on your break. Hi, Ol. What was your first job, my love? Ollie used to restock shelves in a popular pound shop when you were 15. £1.98 an hour.
Yeah, I think
Honestly,
we're on a par.
all of this just baffles me. That's incredible. B Diddy's first paid job was £6 something. So that's amazing, that, isn't it? That's amazing. Stock in a pound shop. To be fair though, I suppose if you're getting paid £1 something an hour, you could kind of buy quite a bit by the end of the day at the pound shop, couldn't you?
Do you know what I mean? Staff discount at those shops as well?
That's a good point.
Because then it's really affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a good point. Ollie, did you get staff discount in that shop? No. No, didn't even get. It was like a holiday cover, so
okay.
he didn't get the perks.
That's different, yeah.
Because going to the pound shop and getting like the 50% discount.
Amazing.
Shops are good. Anyway, do feel free to message us in. We love hearing from you. 60777. And if you've got any questions for the lovely Hannah, of course. Well done to loads of you multi-buying. I've got Alison in. Happy New Year. Jenny's in. Stella, Lisa, Leslie, Joanne. I've got a Rebecca in. I've got Jim Matty in. I've got a Margaret, a Claire, a Karen. I have got a Madeline in. Welcome to you. I've got a Christina, I've got a Davina, I've got a Catherine, a Susan, Claire, you're in, Mary's in with us as well today. Thanks for joining us, Mary. I've got Sarah in as well. Hi, Elisa. I've got Hilda, Julie, Sharon. There's just loads of you in on this one. I've got a few collectors in too. So if you do fancy getting involved, please do. So right now, what do you think of these two together?
I love it. I know a lot of people would say, "Oh, it's clashy," but I like that. I think it just enhances it. And if you were looking at sort of a rose garden, and all the roses were exactly the same colour, you sort of miss part of the beauty. But if you get the contrast of the slightly different colours, different tones, then it really makes all of them sing, doesn't it? So I think it's the same with gemstones and seed beads.
I love that. That is a great way of putting it,
I love gardens as well, so, you know, I can't help it. I am completely seduced by colour, I freely admit it.
Yes, well, and so you should.
Yeah.
You have hit the nail on the head. Rose garden, yes. Beautiful rose-like hues, but with the individual slight nuances of change. So I'm bringing to you here your 15-0 in the silver-lined red, Aurora Borealis. You've then got your flame red in the 11-0s and your silver-lined red in the 11-0s too. So we've got a little bit of a range in colours here. Sizes like this are great for highlighting, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. So as well as being sort of like part of the building blocks of your designs, you can also use them as embellishment. So if you're doing bead embroidery, for example, you can sort of make little, you can almost stitch patterns using length of the bead as though it were a pen on paper. So you draw with them.
That's a nice description.
I hope that makes sense, but it makes sense in my head anyway. So you can create wonderful creations just by stitching the shape you want, but your threads have got the beads on, and you make these amazing, works of art, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
As well as jewellery.
Yeah. We are rolling these down. Let me remind you, that is 3 tubes for £8.95. £2.99
really
each. £2.99 each. That is incredible, isn't it? For what you're getting here. And remember, in each tube, you will literally get hundreds. And in some tubes, you will literally get thousands. It's incredible, isn't it?
Especially ahead of all the Valentine's makes. If you're making to sell, then you need to be making all your Valentine's things now for your fairs and things, and they're the perfect colour palettes, aren't they?
Totally and absolutely. You have got £8.95. I've got more bundles on the way for you, let's remember. And as we said, I think something like that would go great with these. Should I bring you something actually that I think kind of enhances these colours a little bit? Ooh. Oh. How about, I don't know what it is, maybe it's the mattification.
It might be. It might
Maybe it's the shape.
It's really dramatic, isn't it?
But I feel like that and this one really add drama. What do you like about these ones, Hannah? These ones are your spike buttons.
It's making me think of makeup. So you've got your bronzer or your blusher.
Okay.
You've got your lipstick in the middle, and then you've got your extend your lashes.
Your lashes and your eyeliner.
This is a I'm going out somewhere to party kind of a selection. I think
that's a great way of putting it.
You know, that's just I don't know why. That's just where my brain went then. But yeah, I just. That's a glitzy, glam, I'm going out kind of combo. I
love that. Very glam indeed. Yeah. If you do want that trio of the reds, do feel free to grab it. For now, though, I'm going to bring you the spiky button beads. And these ones are beautiful. They have got this lovely, almost conical shape to them. And you are going to be getting in this selection 3 different colours, and you're getting them all top drilled. Tell me, Hannah, why these are going to be great for seed beading.
Do you know what? I think they'd look fantastic if you did sort of spiral designs and sort of tubular peyotes and things like that, because if you were doing, or even like the Cellini spiral like we mentioned earlier, and you have like a central core of bigger beads, if those beads were the spikes, they'd look like sort of a dragon's tail or something, so ahead of Chinese New Year, things like that. You know, you could make some really dramatic kind of bracelets and necklaces.
That's perfect. We have got for you, I love the idea of these as spines and spikes. We have got for you a beautiful, goodness, Ollie. Ollie, stop it. That's brilliant. Yeah. Let me get rid of those ones just to highlight it. Casino. Casino colours, aren't they?
Awesome.
You've got your cards, so you've got the white background of the cards, you've got your hearts and your diamonds, you've got your clubs and your spades. That's brilliant.
That's really inspired, Ollie. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Can I steal that? Can I steal that for a future kit?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I love that. We're bringing to you a beautiful selection, all of them. And by the way, you get 100 of each. It's just £10.95. That is it. £10.95 for you today. That is all you are getting your hands on. So if you do fancy them, do be quick off the mark, because I've only seen these on air once before myself, not in that colour palette. I think it's a really fun shape to work with.
I think they were really popular when they were launched. I've got a feeling that there was it Mark with the spiky beads?
Not sure.
Was it Mark or was it Alison?
Might have been Alison.
Might have been Alison.
But they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, but they've just been really popular, and they're just so different, and I like that. Something that's unusual, something a bit quirky and stands out, and not something that everyone else has got. No. You know, because you've made it, rather than buying it down the local shops.
And I'm also thinking, do you mind handing me that necklace that's right next to you that Narju made for us? Yeah, do you mind? Thank you, Poppy. Oh. I'm just thinking, you know, imagine adding these into your designs and actually having them as drops from it. So this is one of the kits that we brought to you earlier on. But because of the way these are, you know, as fringing.
Yeah.
Hang on, blink and you'll miss it.
Didn't want that one.
No, I didn't want that one. Blink and you'll miss it. But it's fringing. That colour palette works really nicely, doesn't it?
They look really good, actually.
You can have a few of them around the base, or even all the way up the side, because they're sturdy enough to kind of hold their own on the thread, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So if you do want to grab your hands on these ones, now is your chance. And just to let you know, this lovely kit we have already done. We did that colour, and we did the blue colour as well. But if you do want to grab them, you absolutely can. They're available on the website for you, or just call the call centre. But I have got two more, another set of kits to come as well.
Yes.
Thank you. Let me move on now to the Flint beads. And this is such a beautiful tapering shape. I really like the fact that these taper. I think they add a sort of elegance to them, realistically. So let's go and show you the colours. 3 colours. And here they are. This is very vintage Frozen. I've not seen Frozen 2. Has anyone else yet?
I've seen it.
And?
Love it.
I can't believe I've not seen it. I need to get to the cinema. I've literally got about 4 things I'd really like to watch. I really want to watch the new Star Wars. I really
Yeah.
want to watch Frozen 2. I really want to watch Little Women as well.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
really
that's supposed to
fancy
be good. I've
watching
not
that
seen that
one.
one.
And there's another one that's like 1970 something that looks quite good as well. But we need to go to the cinema.
You'll have to have a session where you just stay at the cinema
just
all
stay
day.
all day, yeah. But I haven't seen Frozen 2, but I imagine these are some of the colours because I know that these are the
Yes.
kind of frozen hues, and I'm aware that some of it is set in autumn, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, et voila.
Beautiful.
If you were to do a Frozen-inspired design with something like these,
Okay.
tell me what you might do. Would you use these to represent icicles or something, maybe?
Without spoiling the film for you.
Yes.
There's quite a heavy focus on the elements.
Okay.
And water being one of the main ones for Elsa and
Okay.
things like that. And she has quite a challenge ahead of her. But the idea of cascading water and like the surf and the white horses and things like that, I like the idea of a big sort of like what is like seafoam kind of splashy kind of a thing
like
going
movement
on.
and waves and splashes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love that idea. Something like a big cascading wow
Yeah.
kind of necklace, and then use these interspersing because they're like little droplets, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they
Like
are.
little water droplets.
Yeah, they really are. Oh, I need to see this film even more now.
Yeah.
I'm so intrigued. And they don't look like droplets as in, you know, I'm going to draw a water droplet and it is perfect point to the imperfect line.
No.
They have got actual, real movement to them.
They really have. They really have. And actually, I made some baubles using them.
I remember.
And there was a purple one that I did, and the way that I got the Flint beads stacked, they looked a little bit like the designer Roller Keeley's iconic design now. And okay, obviously it's not a patch on that, but it's a nod towards it.
Yeah,
so you can
definitely.
make your own
Really good point.
versions. Yeah.
$14.85. For 300 of them, I think that's a good price, but it's not where I'm stopping. We're going to... Oh, sorry, say that again. No.
Really?
Excuse you?
Did she just go Maverick on us? What happened?
I did not see that price point coming in at all, not in a month of Sundays, and I don't know why.
Amazing.
To be honest, my head was still going $14.85. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Because I would expect these to be quite considerably more, especially because you've got the gold luster ones. What are they called? The chalk white lila gold luster ones, which of course have really different effect to them. You've got the actual chalk white as well, and then you've got the shimmer too. I think this is just a brilliant opportunity. There you go. Put one back in for you. There you go. So here you go. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful selection. £8.95. That's brilliant, isn't it? Flint pendant collection. And I will just say to you too that if you did want to use these with some colours that I have coming up in bundles, then this could be a good idea for you.
Perfect, yeah.
Or
Actually, with
even...
the far ones as well.
Oh my gosh, we have got the same mind and I love us for it. Yeah. What does that say to you?
Well, I'm still on the big necklace, the big cascading necklace idea, I think. And then, because it's almost like it's kind of like a lilac-y hint to it, isn't it? So it's just a slightly different edge to it. Still
Agreed.
very dramatic.
Agreed.
Love it.
And add a little bit of something extra, you know, a bit of an oomph, maybe. Don't forget too,
Yeah.
I brought...
I love
Yeah.
the colour of those. Are they the Persian pink ones? That are just the slightly bigger ones. They're just lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I did these earlier on, don't forget.
I feel like I need to make
tulips.
something with those at some point.
So, have a little look back on the web. We've done you some great deals. Okay, let me bring you some more goodies, and I'm going to bring to you my favourite colour in a set of shades. You know how we were talking before about how certain colours make you feel?
Yeah.
And if we go really traditionally, a lot of people will say that yellow is like the colour of happiness, and red can be the colour of passion or anger, can't it? Purple for me is the colour of a hug. Purple for me just, I think, feels so nice and warming and beautifully in together. And what I really like about purple is, dependent on the shade, to me, even that makes me feel quite different. Reds as a general rule, you know, different darknesses or depths of red, I will always feel quite engaged with. But purples vary so much.
It's a colour creativity, apparently.
Well, then that must be
So
why
that's
I
you
love
in a
it.
nutshell,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely,
You know?
completely. Let me show you these. I just genuinely, I'm just so drawn to them. I just think they feel and look so wonderful. And I love that tonally you've got real difference in shade here, but they work so harmoniously together. This collection is your amazing amethyst. What a fabulous range. What does this colour say to you, this colour collection?
Well, do you know, I like the whole sort of the purple content, but I like the fact that it is actually amethyst colours. So you can team it with real amethyst, and I think it would just look really kind of attractive as a piece together. So you could have like a tassel, if you like, of the seed beads, and then amethyst gemstones as the main necklace, and then it just works. It's just comfortable together.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Bringing to you, should I have 3 tubes? Is that right, Poppet? There it is. Bringing to you a selection of your seed beads now. Your price point today, of course, is going to be incredible. We have got for you today, this is your amethyst opal. This is your smoky amethyst, and this one is your amethyst gold luster. Your price point today, only got 30 left, did you say? 30 left now. £10.95 for you, the colour of creativity. And remember, if creativity is your thing, we brought you these kits earlier on that came with, from the wonderful beadsmith and the storytelling jeweller, this tutorial. Everyone who purchases the kit that we did before, same name as the design, will get within them a really useful step-by-step instruction manual about how to create these bracelets, and of course how you can lead them into other designs. Also, if you love the bracelets and you just want to own one, you could own one today if you check out on this one to own strand before 4:30. Check it out before 4:30 and you're entered to win one of the bracelets, the colour of your choosing. The code on this one is dead easy to remember, which is why I love it. Okay, are you 36? Is your code on that one? Okay. Are you 36? That is your code. So if you check out on this once, you're entered into the competition to win one of these once. Check it out twice, you're entered twice, so on and so forth, but you have to check out before 4:30 today, which is this Saturday, so won't work on the repeat, sorry. I am going to bring to you now, say it again. Ooh. I'm so excited to bring you these. I have not brought you a collection of cabochons like this in for ages. Cabochons, we love them.
Love them, really love them.
Cabochons are like the bread of your household cupboard. They're like the tin tomatoes of your store cupboard. They're the salt and pepper of your spice rack. We can use these for absolutely everything. Do I like to wire work? These are great for you. What about shibori? Perfect for you. Are you into doing, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Soutache? You're in the right place. What about seed beading? Great for you. Interested in gemstones? You're going to have a great time with these. Maybe you're not even into jewellery making. Maybe jewellery making's not even your thing, but you're into how the world was created. You're into patterns, you're into colours, you're into photography, you're into interior design. Whatever you're into, these can raise a smile. We want every single one of you who fancies these to own them, and that's why they're a super special star buy. So many colours, so many cabochons, so much creativity. I'm going to start off really randomly by counting. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hang on, I'm going to do them in 5s. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Got a stray one.
I've got a stray one there,
Yeah.
haven't I?
And on the next one.
And that one. See, that's why I need your hand.
It's
you
the
go.
jewellery
I've
maker
run out of
thing, isn't
space
it?
now.
It's like you can have this many, but actually you get a bit more.
Yeah, here, have a bit extra.
Yeah.
And then 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 42 cabochons.
That's amazing, isn't it? Gosh.
Now,
Keep me busy.
you may well have set yourself a New Year's resolution. Some of us may well set ourselves health-related ones. Some of us might set ourselves maybe goals of places you want to go, travel-related ones. Some of us would set ourselves creativity ones. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. You can't, I think a lot of people will set more than one New Year's resolution. I have got 4 New Year's resolutions and 3 of those 4 are creative related. How great would this be? Because you might get 42 as I have. You might get slightly more, you might get slightly less. But what about, because I'm sure you've at least got 2 or 3 cabochons at home, getting this as a New Year's resolution and doing something like a make a week.
Yeah, you could make something different every week.
Every week, but you just have to use this, and you could use seed beads for all of them if you wanted, or you could use soutache for some, but just explore
or anything, yeah.
that as a range. How great would that look as a sum up of your 2020? Because I think that's really nice, I think that's really important that we do a sum up. As I mentioned before, on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Facebook page, I've put up my 1 second a day, which basically is, if you've not seen that app before, it's basically an app whereby you film 1 second of your life every day and then it puts it into a big sort of film of them. And looking back on that, you know, you look at it and you go, wow, I really like it when my dog's asleep, because I film that quite a lot, because she's so cute. And also you think, oh, I've got lovely friends and I have great times with them. You also think, goodness, I really enjoy food, don't I? I love food. But it's quite interesting to look back. Something like this at the end of 2020 could be your way of going, boy.
Well, you could have your program, like sort of a portfolio of progressive pictures, couldn't you? And then the final shots, it's kind of like this was January's make, and this was February's make, and you know, just the run up.
So this could be a brilliant one for your creativity. I'm also loving it too to follow it because of the range of colours. You could literally pick the colour of how you're feeling.
Yeah.
In that week or at that time and make around that piece, the one that speaks to you at that moment.
That's how I get dressed in the morning.
Is it?
I go with the colour that's speaking to me for that day, and then pick whatever top it is, and then make the outfit around it.
Isn't that incredible? But that's the thing. This is true creative palette for creative people, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I love the fact you've got all the different shapes and the different sizes. So there's so much variety. If you got one and your friend got one and you wanted to do a bit of a swapsy thing, you could get together and have like a creative sesh, couldn't you? And
gorgeous.
Just, you know, perhaps like one of you wants to make something that's kind of predominantly blues and greens, and somebody else wants to make sort of the more sort of earthy toned neutrals. Then you could swap as well.
Definitely.
It's like trading cards of the gem world.
That's a great idea. We are bringing to you today a mass of creativity, fun to be had, and a huge carat weight, 2,410. Today, no matter whether it's going to be seed beads you're working with it, or if it's going to be one simply on a sterling silver chain, or whether you're going to put other genuine gemstones alongside it. Maybe you believe that these would be great for your soutaching. Maybe you just want to use something threaded with these. We have got you covered. And today, for you, right here, right now, just $19.95.
That's incredible.
Take that price and divide it by 42, please. That's just reminding me of the fantastic Mr. Fox film where they play that really complicated game. Have you seen that? 48p to round up, 47 and a half. I'm going to round up 48p per cab.
That's amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? And just look at how many you're getting. I'll tilt it this way for you now so you can just see, you can look across and see all of the different ones that your designs that you're getting. That's incredible, isn't it?
Gosh, some of them even look like they're amber, you know, kind of got tones like this, and then down the bottom corner there, it's just, they've got that sort of art of deception going on, I think.
Yeah. That's a nice way of putting it,
I like
actually.
the stripy sort of rectangle in the middle as well, that's nice.
Can I ask you how you would tackle this as a designer?
I like big, bold, bib-style necklaces, and I've got an enamel necklace that I love dearly, and every time I wear it, people comment, and I think you could do a gemstone equivalent with my seed beads. So what I'd do is I'd pick all the ones I like. They don't have to match, they don't have to necessarily go together, and I'd design them as like sort of a kind of, either like a triangle shape or kind of a crescent moon shape, put them on your board, and then the trick is getting the colour of the seed bead that's going to go with everything. So probably like a metallic or a neutral or a black, something like that. And then I just bezel set them all and then stitch them all together.
Gorgeous.
And have a big riot of colour. And I definitely have that blue one. I definitely go for some of these orangey tones and the honey colours. Probably the green. And I'd go for colours that you might not necessarily put them together, but once they're in like a necklace and they've got the formality of the colour of the seed beads around them, you can then wear that with any of those colours, like moving forward. So yeah, I did it once with labradorite, and I did a massive seed bead bezel set necklace.
Gorgeous.
It's really heavy. I don't recommend you wear it if you're going out and dancing all night, but if you're going to sit somewhere, then have dinner or go and see a show or something like that.
Then
it's a real statement necklace.
It's brilliant, isn't it? These, by the way, are coming up for you as my next style buy in a moment or several. I've just put out the spiked button beads because I think when you're seeing how different they range in colour, you really can create a collection, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, even just imagine some of these kind of spiking out from some of them.
You could make some really like interesting kind of pendant pieces, couldn't you? And then just have them on like long sort of, or just like a long cord even.
Totally. Yeah. I think it's a really lovely idea. You can have a lot of fun with those ones. They are just $19.95. Blink and you'll miss it, but on its way. I don't want to show you that too many times because I'm going to be honest with you, I've got less than 10. But I really wanted to bring that to you today because I just think it's
lush.
Just amazing.
Yeah.
$19.95 on that collection for you today. The spike button beads are still available. Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. Let's bring to you, which ones? These ones. They are your next star buy. I've got 88 of them. Might be going under 20, did you say? You're going very high in your voice there.
Squeaky.
It might be under £20. Might even be under 15. I don't know. Maybe under 10. These are on their way for you in a few. So don't go anywhere. Did you like the thing I've just shown you? I'm going to show this to you. I'm going to ask you if you do want it, that you should dial. I've got less than 10, just shy. It is stunning. If you are not entirely sure what this is, I want everyone to be on the same page. This one is an incredible shell, which has guaranteed to have the marble pearl within it. So, everyone who wants them, you've got to be quick. You've got that incredible shell. If you don't know exactly what this is, basically, when you get a mollusk like this that will create a pearl, and this mollusk would have created a pearl, there'll be a shell quite similar on top. There will be a soft tissue inside here and pearls form inside. What actually happens is a small amount of the nucleus that will have been added to this will have maybe escaped or come out of the soft tissue, and it will have formed on the section of the shell here. And essentially what happens is, just like with any pearl, the nacre is released from the mollusk itself, from that soft tissue, and it essentially covers the irritant, so it covers the nucleus. This nucleus, because it's not formed in the tissue, then becomes attached to the shell itself. This process here will have taken about 2 to 3 years to create, that one there, and the tissue itself will have been taken out and all the pearls would have been kept. But this is not just a shell now, this is a shell with that pearl, giving you a moment of how this is created. For homeware, for photography, for even as a jewellery bowl, you know, a jewellery bowl maybe to keep some of your jewellery in. This is a stunning piece. I have now got less than 5, I'm sorry to say, less than 5. Good luck, everybody. This is your incredible Mabel pearl shell and the pearl included. Your deal today on this one, less than 5 now. $59.95. This is true artwork. Just have a look at the colours you're seeing in here. It's mesmeric.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I've got 3 left now. 3 left exactly.
Look at that.
What do you think?
I think that's utterly gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
It's a lovely
3
thing
left.
to have, and the fact that it's like a natural thing as well. It's a talking point. So if you have that in your sort of, if you've got a bathroom and you've got people staying and you know that they're going to go into that bathroom, you put that in there as a talking point for them to put their rings in when they're washing hands and things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For you to photograph your pearls in them, for you to photograph your pearls within them, you know, for you to be able to say, oh, actually, you know, this is, here are my pearls that I'm going to photograph or sell on in your jewellery.
Yeah.
This is actually how they will have formed. So this is one, this is how a nucleus that will have escaped from the pouch, Necra has formed, it's taken about 2 to 3 years to do that. This is incredible, isn't it? And guess what? Because so many have already gone, and because we're now classifying this as it's going to sell out today, everyone pays final closing. We are going to take, we're going to do it. So it's what, 15% discount? You ready? There you go. That's brilliant. Only for everyone who's bought it today, though. I'm sorry if you've missed out on this, but if you do want to grab it, now is your chance. This is serious, spectacular. This is the type of thing, honestly, that when I have seen things not a million miles away from this at collectors' events, gem fairs, and even when I've been abroad to go and do work with the GIA, things like this you can see for 3 figures very, very, very easily, because especially with the size of this, I will just give you an idea of size. I've just seen that ruler, I swear I have. Adam's not here yet. Do you mind grabbing me the ruler of truth? I think it's just over there. But I can't guarantee your size, but as you can see, this is bigger than a palm's grab. I've got 3 left still. I'm wondering if that has sold out. You're a love. Thank you, Ad. Mine is approximately 17 centimetres in its length, which is around about 6.5 inches. They have sold out, and at halfway point it's around about 9 centimetres, so it's a big one. Well done to all of the 10 of you that got that today. That's a great deal. I've got to move on, and I'm going to bring to you my 2 tubes now of your matte blue seed beads. 2 different shades. I like these because it's almost like your denim this is definitely denim, isn't it?
Yeah,
this one.
Yeah.
And what about this one? What would you say this one is?
Well, I don't want to turn it sideways. Has it got sort of hints of the turquoisey greeny colours in there? I would agree with you.
Yeah, it's matte metallic blue green.
There you go. So it's a good mix of colours. So,
yes.
So so that Flint bead necklace that I was talking about earlier, they'd be a perfect accompaniment, and especially with the other trio that Becky brought out earlier.
These ones that are coming up.
Yeah, these ones are coming up. I mean, I think those all together would look fantastic.
Yes. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, they work as a design feature.
Really lovely, yeah. I can kind of see it, you know. You know, sometimes where your mind just creates something.
Get you. They're wonderful as a collection, aren't they? Bringing these 3 soon, these 2 for now. Matte blues, 11 O's. You're getting plenty in here. We are going to go under a tenner for you, $9.95, about to come in. And if you do want to add this to your collection, let's remember, with those kind of denim colours, there's a real boon with that, because denim is something that is very easy wear, isn't it?
Most people have got something denim, haven't they? Yeah. And if not, they've got something blue. So I think you could wear these. You could dress it up or down, couldn't you? So whether you're wearing, making something to wear every day. Yeah. You could, but equally you could make the flamboyant, Flint bead necklace if you were going out. So it's got versatility because it's like it's the bread and butter colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, totally. And by the way, if you do like these colours, let me remind you, I brought you this kit earlier on. It came with a free tutorial, which everyone will be sent from the wonderful team from Beadsmith. If you'd like to recreate this bracelet, look out for this name on our website, because that is the name of the kit. It came in 2 colourways. And if you would like to win one of these bracelets, then all you have to do is purchase this wonderful strand that was today's one to own before 4:30. Everyone who checks it out once is entered once into a competition to win one of those bracelets before you check out before 4:30. If you check out twice on it, you're entered twice. The code on this is, okay, are you 36? If you want it, that is the code on that. Next up, I'm going to bring to you 2 tubes of the same colour. Now, why is that a good thing?
Well, if you're making something that requires you to have like a long sort of rope style necklace or like a lariat or something that needs the same colour but a lot of it, then this is the way to do it. So if you buy the same colour, same batch, then there's no like obvious join where you've tried to put another colour with it. It just looks sinuous and you know, complete.
And you say same batch?
Yeah, well, when they do some of the colour runs, I think it's the same for fabrics as well. But you can't always get exactly the same colour again, even if you're using the same ingredients and stuff. The way everything reacts together, you can have ever such slight like sort of changes in the colour tones. So if you get them all at the same time, you know you're getting the same batch and therefore exactly the same colour.
Because that does alter. I remember years ago now when I was buying my sofa that you could get a type of insurance cover on it that if something was spilled or whatever, then they will change that bit of fabric on that section for you. But in that there was a disclaimer saying, look, we will do this for you, but the colour of fabric might actually be different.
Only if the batch is the same.
It might be different depending on if you spill it next week or in 2 years' time. We have got for you that evenness, that symmetry, that professional edge, because it's all the same tone, sheen and size, of course, with that hue. Your price point today for your dusky double should be. Bearing in mind that these, of course, are galvanised, it's an extra process and it's quite an expensive process.
Ooh.
So what's that? Buy one, get one for... I'm asking a good question here. The abacus is out. Buy one, get one for £1. $6.95 each, rolling down to $7.95 today. There you go. Buy one, you get one for £1. You buy one, you get one for £1. Do you know what? And I know this sounds a little bit odd maybe, but when you think about offers that you get, and it's buy one, get an extra one for £1, it's normally something small, isn't it? Like, for example, my local bakery, they have got this complex deal system on their things, and a lot of the time it's like, if you buy a cake and a steak slice and a soup, you get a sausage roll for £1. You know, a sausage roll is £1, isn't it?
Yeah.
In an offer, as a general rule. This is a whole tube of seed beads. No calories necessary, but also a whole heap of creativity. No, do not eat them. But look, how great would these be with this bundle too?
I think they're lovely. It's such a lovely subtle colour as well. So it's a very light sort of misty lilac metallic. So it's going to look good with purples. It's going to look good with greys, pinks, black. If you wanted to, you go with your royal blues, darker blues. There's so many colours this is going to go with. It's such a beautiful colour. Very chic, I think.
Very chic. Oops. There you go. Look how perfect that is. It's going to be wonderful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Speaking of
Really
wonderful, get ready to be wonder-filled. These are coming up for you in a little bit. Also, another lovely palette. That is Heather. That to me is walking through Scotland.
The moors.
The moors.
Yorkshire for me, yeah.
This for me is walking through, maybe at this time of year, that slightly frostbitten kind of morning. that moment in the morning whereby you sort of step out and it's you know, the dew on the grass is slightly crisp, and every single footstep you can hear a slight crunch underfoot. That's what that says to me. But at the same time, take that away, and all of a sudden, I'm on holiday.
Tropical.
I'm looking out at an exotic, vista. I'm looking out at colours from Aruba, colours from the likes of maybe even Antigua.
You know, the pinks and the oranges next to it, that really make them pop, don't they?
That is what I love about this palette I'm about to bring to you. You can go from summer fun to winter wonderland. It's versatile, it's usable, it's your start by. Seed beads in this beautiful, versatile, usable collection. If you want to create something that's perfect for this time of year, putting on over your big heavy roll necks and your long sleeve jumpers, or if you want something that you can pop on when you've got your really lovely loose fitting blouses and your flowing skirts or trousers in the summer months, then this one is definitely for you. I love that as a collection.
I think it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's not really pastels. It's close to pastels, but it's fresh, isn't it?
Completely. Extra pale green you've got here. You've also got in the 11-Os the mint green, and here you've got the 11-Os in the semi-matte Seafoam aqua. What a collection!
Gorgeous,
what
gorgeous
colours.
colours. Yeah.
This is the type of colour palette that could work with so many designs, surely.
Yeah, really. I mean, I think you could do so much with it, but again, I like peacock stuff, so I like the idea of having the sort of like the greens and the golds with the purples and things like that, and put them together. They always work well.
Gorgeous idea. Absolutely stunning. I am obsessed with peacocks so much, and in fact I've even recently decorated my kitchen in peacock colours. I'm just loving it, and you're so right, I think that would work really nicely. What I like about this too for us creative is, let's face it, a lot of us are inspired by Mother Nature. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking of Nadia, and I'm thinking of her...
Oh, the wisteria
trees.
Oh, stunning.
These kind of colours for the leaves. I'm looking at this also and I am thinking aquatic designs. I'm thinking water-inspired pieces. But also I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, pair these maybe with some whites and some sunshine hues, painting a sky kind of look with these. There's so much here from Mother Nature.
I mean, it's fantastic, but I think that's the thing with sort of blues and greens, because they're sort of like the backdrop of nature. I think they blend very nicely together, and therefore they're sort of comfortable to look at, so that they don't jar at all, which means you can put your favourite colours with them, and they just sort of carry it nicely.
Take it on and carry it. I'm going to bring to you today an extra special trio, your gorgeous greens. Rolling it down. I promised you, well, B Diddy promised, under 20? Under 15? Squeaky? Actually, under 10. $9.95 for all 3 tubes. Now, for anyone who is new, is that a good price? Because how are you meant to know? Because here's another interesting one. If you go out there and you just type into your search engine, seed beads, seafoam colour, you are going to find pots of them for £2 each, maybe. What is different about our seed beads, the Miyuki name and brand, to the ones that you can find that are £2?
Yeah, I think so. Normally, if you're looking at something and it's like a couple of quid, look at the gram weight, because you've probably only got a small amount, maybe like 10 grams, like 8 grams, things like that, in a little bag.
These ones, by the way, are like 22, 25
which is
sometimes.
Fine if you only want to make something small, but if you're, I mean, we tend to go for sort of the wholesale approach to things, so that you've got more than enough to make whatever you're going to make. So you've got 3 really big tubes of beads there, and then, well, $9.95. You maybe, if you were looking around and you got one that you really liked, you might pay that for 1 tube.
Yeah, true.
I would. If it was the colour I really wanted,
Very good.
I
Yeah.
can't help it. I'm seduced by colour. I would still get it. But you get 3 of them, so it goes so much further, and they all blend beautifully together. I just love it. And I'm trying to remember the other half of your question now.
About the Miyuki
Oh,
name.
yes, Miyuki. Yeah. So it's just. It's kind of like one of the cream of the crop kind of names of beads. So you can go to craft shops and you can buy sort of quantities of beads and quantities of seed beads, and they're fairly inexpensive. But when you come to stitch them together, quite often they're all different shapes and sizes. Some are a bit blobby, some are a bit squished, some of them are blocked, and actually you don't get as many for the money as you think you're going to get. So if you're trying to make something that is to a pattern or is like precision made, or it has to have a certain number of beads to fit around a particular gemstone, then you want to know that all of them are the same size and that you can use them all and that they're all the same colour. And this is the way to do it, because you can guarantee it. They are always brilliant. I love the Miyuki brand, and it's just, I have hundreds of them at home. I can't help it. I'm just a bead addict.
But when you see them, and I'm sure there's a lot of people at home nodding along and agreeing with you, Hannah, but when you see them in the colours you like, it's important to grab them.
Yeah.
And remember, if you do like pairing them with different kits, you can, of course, can't you?
Definitely.
I like it with this design. Oops.
Usually though, I mean, for me, if I'm making something because I love the colours and I want to keep it for myself, that's the thing that somebody will say, oh, can I have that?
So
Or would you be able to, would you be willing to sell that? Or can
So
you make me
true.
one? And then you don't have enough of the beads left over.
Yeah.
So if you can buy it in like a bulk quantity like that, then you've definitely got more than enough, haven't
So
you?
true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's always the ones that you don't want to let go.
Yeah,
that somebody
people
else wants.
want.
Yeah.
Absolutely, always. $9.95 on that trio for you today. A beautiful, versatile collection for summer all the way through till winter. Well done. Okay, just to let you know a few things, I've had quite a few things sell out. This one is still available. That price drop we did on it will only last a short time. And just as a reminder, it worked out 5 meters of solid sterling silver. You would be able to make approximately 11 18-inch necklaces, and they worked out £3.60-ish per necklace, which is incredible. So that is still available. These to come. Clasps that you could finish them off with in all the colours. And now I'm going to do some jump rings for you. And these are your silver plated jump rings. These ones are a nice dainty size. For anyone who's new, what on earth is a jump ring? Because it might just look like a, a metal Cheerio.
Well, it kind of is really, but again, don't eat it. So it's a small ring of metal that is used to attach your findings to your piece of work. So whether that is chainmail or a threaded gemstone or seed beads, you still need to attach it somehow. And the kind of like traditional way of doing it is to put jump rings onto the end of your work and then attach a clasp to the jump ring, and that also makes it flexible. So so you're not forcing your design to move about to open and close the clasp. So that takes away a lot of the everyday wear and tear from the piece of jewellery. It makes it last longer. And these, I mean, you can make chainmail from them if you've got enough of them, but also you can use them to attach pendants to chains. So if you've got a chain at home and you want to make yourself a pendant, if you've got something like that, you can just pop it on, And equally, if you want to make stretchy bracelets, you can use them as spacer beads even between some like round gemstones. These look wonderful between them.
Easy Nadia's used it on the end of this design as instructed to do so by the free tutorial that people who got the kits earlier on will be told to do as well. It's really useful. You can link all these together and make really simple chains as well, can't you?
You can, yeah.
I love these ones because they're a 3mm, so they're not too OTT for those designs where you just maybe want to add one on because you want a little something at the back of a necklace. We're bringing, what? Sorry, say that again. What, for 300? 200? I'll be honest, I'm used to seeing, 200 at about the £7 mark.
Yes.
I suppose I should have thought they are a bit daintier. But actually, they are daintier, yes, but they still have silver plating, genuine silver all over the top of them. There's still time, effort and energy to make. There's still 18.5 grams of metal within these, and that's just copper, £2.95.
That's amazing. Or again, it's an essential.
Yes.
I just have that in my stash, just purely so that I got it, because quite often you get friends will come up and say, oh, I've broken my bracelet, broken my necklace, can you fix it? And the thing that's gone is the jump ring.
It's the jump ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the way that it happens.
Yeah.
Also, can I just point out that a lot of the time, and I'm trying to look beside me, I haven't really got anything, but a lot of the time, when we say about using jump rings in between gemstones,
Yes. Yeah.
sometimes the jump rings are a little bit too big for the gemstones we want. So they actually don't sit in between the gems, they sit below them, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah.
That makes sense.
You need to have the right sort of size of round beads so that it sits literally where the gemstones touch. It just makes like a sort of a collar between the two.
Exactly. And because these ones are smaller, that is much more likely to happen.
Yes,
isn't
yeah,
it?
definitely. Much easier to do that.
As opposed to if these were, say, double the size, they're going to sit saggy almost, aren't they? Which nobody really fancies. These ones are great going in between those stretchy designs for those bracelets. I think that is a brilliant opportunity. If you do want to grab them, please do be quick off the mark to do so. Right here, right now, it's a lovely selection that we're bringing to you. So do treat yourself. It's a really good addition to your collection. Not long, don't forget. Oh my gosh. We're going to do them next hour for you. So not long on those ones at all. I just want to quickly remind you, whilst you are there, really important things to remind you of this, of the show so far. I brought to you this strand earlier on at the start of last hour, which was 3 o'clock. If you buy this in the next 30 minutes only, part of the live show, it was only $9.95. We reduced it to because it was a launch brand new strand today. You are entered into the competition to win one of these bracelets as created by Nadia, following the storytelling jeweller Erica Sanders' design, as created for you by Beadsmith. Every one of you buys the kit to make these, will get this sent to you. But one of you will get to win these if you purchase this before 4:30. I will announce the winner about 5, and if you text in at 5 and you're the winner, then you can pick your colour. So this is still available, but you've only got half an hour to get involved with that. Also, just as a reminder, the sterling silver chain has been very, very popular. It is now officially limited in stock, so that is still needed to be checked out. And lastly, but by no means leastly, the minimal amount of cabochons is now left for you, so please do tarry through for that. As well as all of those treats, I've got so much more to come. After the break, these kits are blues, pinks, purples, every colour to make you smile. Demos and more after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's a brand new year and it's a brand new start. And one of the brand new trends that we saw creeping in, I'd say in the final few weeks of 2019, is most certainly rocketing into the forefront of our chic fashion for 2020. And it is raw shape, raw cut stones. What I'm about to offer to you now is by a million miles above and beyond what I think we would have ever been able to acquire even just 2 years ago. Seeing these in real life, Hannah, and knowing gemstones and adoring gemstones as you do, please let me know what comes to mind for you with these.
Do you know what comes to mind? This. We used to have a heck of a job trying to see all of the fire and all the colours in the opal because of all the lighting and everything else. So true. And we used to make like little, try and make like a little cave with our hands to try and show you the colour.
So true.
That is fighting back against all of this. All of these like fluorescent lights everywhere, and you can still see how gorgeous they are.
I could not agree really good. More. Let me show you, and this is a completely random thing to show, but I just want to prove to you how incredible our opal is. This is described as the best opal on the planet. This is the it's called the virgin opal. It's one opal, it is one piece of opal, and it's not like the virgin opal is a type of opal, it's not that. This is one piece of opal which is described as the best opal on the planet. Why is it described as the best opal on the planet? Well, a few things. First off, the range of colours you can see within one. Second off, it's a photograph taken when it's entirely still, and still you see a nice range of colours. Third off, it's to do with the patterning that you've got in it. It's a real nice pattern in it. Second off, to do with the brightness of the actual fire. So you can get slightly darker, slightly more subdued fire. That is the best opal in the world. Why on earth would I show you the best opal in the world? Because you know full well I'm not about to show you an opal that is as good as that. Because if we were, we would... This piece is actually in a museum. It is millions and millions of dollars worth of a piece of a shard of opal. You know, we would not be able to acquire that. But what you are looking for is nice range of colour, colour when it's still, nice pattern of colour, and strength of colour. Have a little zoom in and look at this. Because genuinely, in my humble opinion, for range of colour, for depiction of colour, and bear in mind, Not only has this now got loads of lights in front of it, but this is emitting light behind it. This is the opal I'm going to offer to you right here, right now. From a location of the planet that a lot of people in the industry genuinely believe that if this is continues to be mined as it is being mined at the moment, that this will actually not be being mined by the end of this year. Genuinely, lots of people in the industry doubt that this will be mined in 12 months' time. I am about to bring this to you. Are you ready? It's not just one, it's a parcel I'm about to offer you. I'm going to show you some more now. You ready? Have a little look at some of these pieces because they are genuinely outstanding. I'm going to be really careful and use my tweezers with these ones just so you can really appreciate them. Thankfully, because of the size of these, it's okay to use your tweezers with them. Have a little look at the arrangement of colours in these. Bold, strong, enticing, intriguing, and as well, look, multiple colours, not just one flat colours. You've got yellows, golds, blues to purples in this one alone, dancing with colour. I've even got this one here as well. Let me show you this one. You've got a lot of reds in this one too, which think. These are stunning, aren't they?
They are utterly beautiful. They really are.
Look at the range in hues that you're getting. Exceptional,
it's like
right?
a disco party going on inside that one.
This is a real, true parcel. This is a beautiful cacophony of your opal, and you're getting them in the different shades. A little bit of a different body colour here, but nonetheless, integral brightness and beauty within these. I have got absolutely loads and loads and loads in here for you. Serious quality, serious colour, serious brightness and beauty. Oh my gosh, what would it be? What is it? Okay, this is a parcel and a half. This is, come back, a parcel to be enjoyed. This is a unique, high caliber, high octane opal. This price point's about to go low. And I mean so low. £39.95 for this parcel. That is genuinely, bogglingly incredible. You can see it through your screen, and I'll be honest, it looks nice. Wait until you see it in real life. Oh my goodness, this time of year is the perfect time of year to get opal as well, because outdoor light at this time of year is perfect for opal. It thrives. They look okay here in the studio, but at home, these are just going to boggle your mind. That price point, these are a £70 set at Jewellery Maker prices.
Easily, yeah.
That's an incredible deal.
That's a phenomenal deal. Really amazing. I genuinely, we used to have to hunt for all the colours and the fire and things like that. These, they just jump out at you, and that's in here.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that in a piece of jewellery outside?
I mean, really, that is
fantastic.
So special, isn't it? These kind of shapes are really on trend. How might you set something like this if you were a beginner, please?
Oh, if I was a beginner, do you know what? I don't know that I'd want to tackle it too much. I would definitely invest in taking it to somebody that was a proper silversmith and have the most amazing cocktail ring made. Just because I think I would want to show it off to its best possible ability. You could, if you wanted to, make a sort of a wire cage, sterling silver wire cage maybe, and then pop one inside, and you would see it. But I would really invest in getting it made into a proper ring.
That's what you'd want to do with it.
Personally, I would. I just think they're incredible.
They really, truly, truly are. And let me just show you as well, if I may. There are loads and loads and loads of well-known designers who are working with this kind of raw cut look at the moment. I mean, look, Monica Veneda are working with it at the minute. We've got these ones from Pinterest as well, working with them. These are the Monica Veneda ones up here. So could you see working with these designs whereby you have got that more unique texture to them. Raw cut designs like this, and bear in mind, not that there's anything wrong with that, but this is not an Ethiopian opal.
No.
A much more considered price you might expect. These kind of designs, you could recreate something like that maybe with your copper work, your Argentium work. It's going to look great with as well, actually, isn't it? You have got in here such a on-trend, on-vogue look that you're really going to be able to have fun with and enjoy. Get them whilst you can. This is something really fashionable fashion forward. And
really
at that
is.
price point, affordable fashion forward beauty.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it's something you'll keep forever, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, it's a beautiful gemstone.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh, just treat yourself whilst you can. Stock update, I'm officially in my last chance saloon. That means I have got less than 30. And in fact, I'm not just in my last chance saloon, I'm at the bar, which means I've got less than 20. It's last orders at the last chance saloon, so do feel free to grab it. What's everyone drinking? What are you drinking, Ad?
Bovril.
Bovril, nice. Feeling poorly, need a Bovril, get it. B. Diddy, what are you having? What? A fruity cider. Nice. What are you having, Bruce? A new cocktail. You can only drink it after 5 o'clock. He calls it the deal wheel.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. They might be serving one up at the captain's table, of course, because Bruce today is our captain. Hello, captain. You're right there. Say hello to everyone. Hang on. There he is.
There he is.
Captain Bruce, there he is. Deal wheel? 5 o'clock cocktail? Well, I never.
Intrigued.
If everyone's good. We have got all of that still to come for you. Well done, everyone, on this. I am going to dive in to the kits now.
Okay.
For anyone who has just tuned in, maybe expecting to see Nadia, Nadia has sent her jewellery along, hasn't she?
Yes, yeah. Nadia unfortunately couldn't get a flight, so she's up in Bonnie, Scotland, and she has sent us the jewellery, and I'm standing in for her basically. So I've got all of her lovely jewellery, and yeah, so you know. It's all of these pieces she's made out of the kits, and then I've sort of very quickly put together some things so that I can do some demos as well, also using the kits but the leftovers that weren't used in there.
Which is really nice because you get to see the kits used in 2 different ways.
Yes.
So let's get started. Which colour? Yes, we're going to do. I love this one, and this is the colour that we're going to do our demonstration with. So please tell us a little bit about this kit and the jewellery with this kit.
Right. So the jewellery currently, the bit that I've made, I've got one earring, and I'm going to do a demo of the other one. Fingers crossed. Mm-hmm. And then the jewellery, I believe she's made some sort of mandala pendants with them. Down the far end, like that. So they're really beautiful, really pretty, and masses and masses of the seed beads left over. So there's plenty of scope for making matching items if you want to as well. But yeah. Incredible.
What did you think of this colour palette? Because I'll be entirely honest with you, if I just saw that as a colour palette, I might think, eek, that's bright.
It is bright, it's bold, but I think when you actually see it made into the jewellery, you can really appreciate the pinks and the purples work very nicely together. And once you've spaced things out a little bit and it's not just solid blocks of colour, they do blend very pretty. You know,
I love these ones as well. The addition of this colour actually brings it down a level, doesn't it?
It tones it down slightly. So it is hot pink, but the hot pink is because it goes with these beautiful cushion cut stones down there as well, Swarovski stones. So there's a bit of colour matching going, but also you've got the option. If you want to tone it down and go for sort of the steel grey colours, the gunmetal colours, then I think pinks and greys look beautiful together anyway.
Definitely. Can you tell us a little bit about these Swarovski stones? Why do you like them?
I just like the fact that they're, you know, the shape to start with, the cushion shape, I think is lovely. And actually, I've got some rings and things at home that I love, and they're that kind of shape as well. But these particular ones, you sort of see through them. So you've got like the translucency of the top, and then you've got the sort of the solid colour on the back, which makes the colour really shine out. So even if you encase that completely in seed beads, you still get that colour shining through. It doesn't get dampened or affected by what you encase it with.
I'm going to give you the stats on this, if I may. You've got the transparent fuchsia seed beads in the 15Os there at the bottom. You've got your gunmetal iris 11Os, your raspberry lined aurora borealis in the 8Os, and your incredible aligned amethyst in the 11Os. You've then got 3 of the Swarovski cuts. Those are 12 mils. This is a big collection, and it is your unicorn collection for any of you who love those mythical creature-inspired designs. $19.95. Each of my kits today have been an incredible price. Wasn't it $19.95 on the last one? And remember, the last one that I did came with the free tutorials. Everyone's going to get themselves, you know, emailed along as well. That's incredible. All the kits this afternoon so far have been under £20. I think that's a brilliant deal. What do you think of that?
Yeah, no, I think it's a fantastic deal. I think you get a lot for your money, and I think you can make a lot for it as well. It's brilliant.
And it's great as well because you know that the demo you're about to see, you're going to be working with the right sizes, the right designs for the design, so it's perfect. Let's have a look at the other jewellery whilst I set the other one up. So we're moving on now to the final colour palette. Tell us what you like about this one.
Well, the beautiful blues again. It's the en vogue colour, isn't it? So classic blue is the Pantone colour for 2020, I believe. And I quite like the fact that you can team it with these lovely Seafoam colours. So the bundles that we had earlier, if you've got any of those, would work wonderfully with these. But again, you get this lovely sort of, when these almost look like snowflakes, but I mean, you could do any kind of sort of mandala shape. You could do, you could make bracelets if you chose to. You know, I'm going to have a go at making an earring with them.
Oh, lovely.
But you know, there's versatility there. In a popular colourway. So I think I don't think you're going to struggle to team this with any of the new upcoming fashions that are coming out for this year.
Good point.
It's on trend, it's popular, everybody likes blue.
Yeah.
What's not to love?
All of these you're getting, so it's the three again of those lovely Swarovskis, and those are the cushion cut 12mm. You have also got in here the Cobalt Aurora Borealis 11 O's, 8 O's in the sapphire, and you've got the the matte Silverline Cobalt 15 O's, and then the purple Sparkle Aqua Luster. We're bringing to you today from the Unicorn collection to your Mermaid collection. 1995, yes, all of the kits on the mid-show have been under £20 today, and you are getting so much money within that collection. Let's break it down now, and let's break it down as if the Swarovskis for individual, because I'm well aware that you can buy individual Swarovskis. So in this collection, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items, making each item £2.85. Which is a brilliant price point, I believe.
Yeah, I genuinely believe it's great value for money, and it's popular colours. It's just lovely. I think they're beautiful.
They really are.
Yeah.
£19.95. So it's not just these ones that you know, Nadia worked with, as we've said. So there's 3 pendants on the end there are what Nadia has created, and each one of those in the centre has got the beautiful square Swarovski within. So you've decided to work with the square Swarovski to create your own earrings time.
Trying to. So again, these well. I was basically throwing something together. Normally, if you're making jewellery for a show, then you'll spend some time with your own thoughts and a design process. Of course. This was more make something now. So I did. So I've got the one earring here. I'm hoping to make the matching one to go with it. So pop that one there. So this it could be pendants. It's a way of encasing the stone without actually bezel setting.
Fab. Don't forget, if you do have any questions relating to jewellery, do feel free to ask Jean about it to Hannah. Also, I would like to know your first jobs today, because it's the first weekend of the year, so I want to know, what was your first job? I'd like to hear from you. Do feel free to message in. What was your first work placement, or even maybe it was a work experience or something? Karen's messaged in from Dartmoor saying, hi all, my first hated job was as a waitress in a cake shop on weekends. Well, that sounds brilliant. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m, that's long working hours.
That's a long day, yeah.
For £4.50. My first most loved proper job was army for £60 monthly. Within the army, £60 monthly after, and I'm sure that text continues.
Yeah.
Well, that is a big change, can I just point out?
Yeah. cakes to the army.
I mean, that's a good career. That's a healthy CV you've got there. Nice, fully rounded.
Is that to burn off eating the cakes?
Maybe.
It's like, right, need to be fit now.
Yeah. I love that, Karen. Wow, working in a cake shop.
I'd just be the size of a house if I worked somewhere like that, because I'd be eating everything.
All the time.
Yeah.
Being a waitress is a really, really hard job. And specifically in a cake shop, I imagine that's quite tricky, actually. So well done you for getting through. We'd love to hear from you. Do feel free to message us in. Hannah, let's get crafting. I'm with you.
Bear with me. I'm hoping I can remember how to do it.
Don't worry, it's fine. Take your time.
So I'm starting off one needle this time, we'll be pleased to know. Before everyone groans, go, not two. So I've got alternating beads. So I've got the 8/0 in the pinks and the 11/0 purples, and I've got 4 of each alternating like that. So 8/0, 4 of the 11s, 8/0, 4 11s, etc., etc. I'm then going to make a loop with those. So I'm going to pass the needle back through all of them again to make a little kind of a, it's not really a circle, it's not really a square, it's like a rounded square.
A squircle.
A squircle. That's a good word. I like that. A squircle. Right, so I'm just going to pass that through there. And I'm going to tie this off to make a little sort of, well, it's a cushion for the cushion, really. That's what this is. Overhand knot like that. So the idea is these cushions, they've got like a pointed bit at the back, and then that is going to sit on top of that eventually. Okay. So now I'm going to pass the needle back through the 8/0, like that, and pop it through there. Well, it's trying to go through the 11/0 as well. So I'm going to pop that through, and it will listen, otherwise it's going to have to go through both and then come back through one. There we go. It's behaving itself now. Okay, so I've got a bit of a bead soup going on here because I had a bit of a catastrophe.
And what does that mean for anyone who's new?
Well, a bead soup is when you've opened all the beads and you've mixed them all up and you just couldn't be bothered to sort them out again. So they're all here. There's 8s and 11s and 15s in a pile here. So I'm looking for the 11/0s, which are the purple ones, and I want 7 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. And then I'm going to skip straight over all the other 11/0s there and go through the next 8/0. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same all the way round. So spread these out a bit. This is where I wish I had sorted them. So
do you have any tips on how to pick up your seed
3,
beads?
4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it depends on how you've got it set up, because you can start off having everything organised and having them in separate pots. Or you can use, there's like a little bead nabber is another thing you can use to pick them up, which is like, it's a bit like a thimble with a sticky pad on the end. They're quite useful as well. Or just scoop them really, you know, depending. So if you've got the tube, quite often you can just scoop them straight back in using the tube itself.
Got you.
So
Just let you know, this kit in particular is very limited in stock now. I've got less than 50 of it.
Okay, so I'm just going to pass that through there. And then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to apologise for the counting out loud, but I do actually find it easier to do it when I count out loud when I'm doing a demonstration. Right, so you've got this little section here. What you then need to do is pass the needle up through the outer beads, so you're coming out of the central one there. So through 4 of those 11/0s will bring you out to the central point. And then what you're going to do is you're going to join the centre point of each of these little petals together. Sorry, there we go. And let me just count how, was that 7 as well? 3, 6, 7. I think there was 7 of those as well. So this time it's the 15/0s, which are the really small ones. So 4, 5, 6, 7. And just to explain, so you go straight across the whole gap there and into there. And you do that all the way round, making sure that you only join between the middle bead of each section. And then you should end up with something like that. And then, with any luck, cross everything back. Right, so now I'm going to pop this cushion bead in, the stone in. I'm going to hold it, and I'm going to pull all of these tight. And hopefully it will catch the gemstone in the middle, or the Swarovski in this case, which it has. I'm slightly fiddly. What I want to do now is go through all of those 15Os again. And you do have to hang on to it because it is a little bit fiddly. And then I'm going to skip in front of the 11O and just go straight through all of the 15Os, and that's just going to cinch it in. So when we were talking about the 15O bundles earlier, this is what I meant by having the smaller ones in the middle. As you pull the tension around your gemstone or your stone, whatever you're working with, it frames it nicely because they're smaller, so it's neater. But you do have to be a little bit patient with them. So passing these through, and through all of these last ones here. Right, so I'm going to just spend a little bit of time making sure that it's all where I want it to be. And if I flip that over, you should be able to see it's kind of encased. At this point, it can still undo itself, so you do have to be a bit careful. But I'm now going to switch down through that 11O there, just beneath it. Switch down to there. And then I'm going to stitch in a V shape. So down through the 11Os, through that 8, and then up through the other side. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm just going to add an 8O beneath the 11O, the point that's the 11 there. You're joining the two 11Os beneath it with an 8. And what that's doing is that's creating a framework for later. So you do have to stitch along the V shape each time to position your needle where you need it to be for the next one. So through there and up through there. So the only bead that you're not stitching back through again is the point of each hill or mountain, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so you're creating like a little framework. 1, 2, 3. And all the way around. And then when you get all the way around, so I've got one more to add on this row. And then to turn it into an earring, we need to give it something to hang from. So you need to create a loop. Passing that all the way around. It's moved slightly. So on this one, once I've added the 8O, I'm then going to make a loop of beads above it. So if I pop that down a second. Okay, so this one, if I bring it in, I'm just going to count how many I've got.
Whilst you're counting,
okay,
let me just remind you, you have got 2 minutes on the live show to purchase this strand if you want to be entered into the competition to win for free one of these. All you have to do is purchase this brand new strand. It is brand new. Anyone remember the code? Correct me, Diddy. Okay, are you 36? That's the code on this one. You've literally got like 2 minutes to check out on this. Everyone who checks out is entered into a competition to win one of these. Just before the 5 o'clock break, in the 5 o'clock break, we'll pick a winner. At 5 o'clock, we'll announce that winner, and that winner needs to be watching at that time because you can text to say which colour you want, okay? So it is your are you 36? Brand new strand. We took it to $9.95 as a launch price, and you've got literally 1 minute now to check it out if you want to be in the chance of winning. Check it out once, you win it once, you have the chance to win once. Check it out twice, you get it entered twice, and so on and so forth. Just thought I'd let you know. 1 minute left until that happens. I'm back with you, Hannah.
Okie dokie. So this is just simple threading. So from the 8O where we left off, I've added 3 11s and an 8 3 11s and an 8, 3 11s and an 8, and then mirrored that on the other side. Okay, so it's alternating with the 3 11s between each 8, and then I'm just going to add the last 3 there. And then what I want to do is go back through the same 8/0, but from the other side of the bead to make the loop. Okay, and then I'm going to stitch that down into the V underneath again. So when I pull that tight, we should, with any luck, have a little loop. I can then tie that off. So I'm going to pass the needle underneath the stitching, and then I'm putting my hand through the loop that is naturally formed here to get hold of the needle, and then pulling it through. So it makes a little knot there, but it's hidden.
Good.
Okay, so you do that a couple of times, and then you can trim that away with my scissors somewhere, like that. Again, my Fiskars scissors from earlier. Give it a little polish, and then where we've got the 2 8/0s in the middle, like there, they're going to sit either side of my shepherd's hook. So again, I'm just going to open that with my flat nose pliers, pop that in there so that it sits either side, and close it up. And that's my little pair of earrings. So if I just pop them on a stand, if I may, and then I can show you them. So where are we going? So I give them to you.
Please.
Yay! They behaved.
At these.
So that's just, it's just an alternative way of using the same kit. So where Nadia's made some wonderful sort of mandala pendants, you could make earrings, you could make a different kind of pendant, you could make anything you want to, really. It's like the only limitation is your own imagination.
Yeah. I absolutely love that design. Hannah, thank you so much for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Especially as you literally whipped them up before the show.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, that, isn't it? Thank you so much. If you do love the look of these earrings, remember Hannah made them earlier on, showed you how to make them. They were also part of that previous kit as well, where you got the email to you instructions on how to create the bracelets. The chance to win these is now closed, just to let you know. So
So fingers crossed then, if you have.
Fingers. We have got loads more to come. Do not forget, on the way for you, I've got more clasps, more seed bead bundles, and right here, right now, I've got the essential. The essential that, even if you're not a jewellery maker, is still an essential. The essential that when you have a favourite piece of specific jewellery and you don't have this, all of a sudden that piece of jewellery is useless to you. What could it be? Stand by. It is, of course, your butterfly bags. They are an absolute need and a must. Even people who have never needed a piece of jewellery or never made a piece of jewellery in their lives will have wanted a butterfly back at some point or another. I cannot think of anybody in my life who wears earrings, including, you know, female friends and male friends who wear earrings, who at one point or another has not either lost a back to an existing earring or worn earrings such as, for example, the shepherd hook earrings that I've just shown you from Hannah, earrings such as these, which maybe are so heavy in the ear. These aren't beat, obviously, but maybe, are so heavy that they haven't been in the lobe with the weight rocked forward and fallen out of a night out, that could be stopped with, easy peasy, a little bit of a butterfly back.
Brilliant.
I mean, really, this is something that everybody wants and needs, right?
Definitely. My friend, well, another Becky, she's got a little, no, not you, a different Becky. I'm collecting Beckys. She's got a little sort of saucer of earrings and earring backs, and then trying to find them all is really difficult. And then the other day she was moaning about the fact that she can never find the right one to go with it, and said, you need a stash. You need a pot of just backs that go with everything.
So true.
She needs to.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell her off if she didn't get them.
Yeah. This is an absolute must-have. And I know what a lot of you may well be thinking. Yeah, Bex, they're all well and good and very, very useful, but most of my earrings are silver. Most of my earrings are gold. Should we do a little experiment? Oh, go on then, let's.
What colour is it?
Weird, but it's me a piece.
Doesn't matter.
Just let everyone know. Doesn't matter, does it? This could, behind my ear, be silver, gold, turquoise, aquamarine brown. You know what I mean? It really does not matter. It doesn't matter, it's the usability of these. The fact that they are a lovely rose gold that's very on trend, and the fact that they are sterling silver, so even if you've got, even if you've got... Sorry, it's a good point. What if you've got transparent ears? Good point. No, you raise a good point. Captain Bruce, it is your job to ask the questions. I never thought about that, and now I feel silly. Anyway, yeah, it's a precious metal. So even if you have sensitive ears, you don't have to worry about it with these. They are so useful, must have for your stash. And you know what? At the price we're about to do, these could even be great little giveaways for if you are making and selling. If you're like my lovely friend B Diddy and her wonderful sister, who make and sell, for example, their Disney designs, and whether it's on Instagram or whether it's on, Etsy, etc. It could be quite a nice little thing if you are selling earrings to maybe in a design, say, you've got like a little care package with it maybe. So you could do like a little box, you could maybe have a spare set of backs in case one's lost. Just little added extras that you could do as an upsell possibly even.
I think it's one of those things, if you've got it, it's going to be something that comes back into play again and again and again. And you'll think to yourself, why didn't I do this before? It's just one of those, isn't it? It's a good to have all the time.
Definitely. Let's give you a great price point. Let's give you a brilliant price point. 50 pieces for £10.95. This could absolutely have you sorted for ages. And remember, I know that I am talking about if you've lost one or if you want one for heavy earrings, but how many times have we shown you really nice, rose gold plated head pins and gone, oh, you could pop, a gemstone on that. All you'd need is a butterfly back and you've got a stud earring.
Perfect.
It's perfect for it, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah.
We don't get to see things like this very often at all. They are very versatile, they are very beautiful. I've even seen people use them as actual in designs. Because you can do things like that.
Can't you?
Yeah. If I hold it that way. There we go. You literally just thread through them. Maybe this could be a good connector. Here's one for you. This could be a good connector for maybe a double strand stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
So your stretchy material goes through here on both sides, and then this is what you would see at the front. That is a flat base. Glue a pearl on.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could hot fix, or you could put some gemstones on it, or anything.
Yeah. So there's loads you could do with these.
Oh.
£10.95 for you today if you fancy grabbing them. Now is your chance to do so. I'm going to leave those ones with you, and I'm going to bring to you next. Anybody reads the book that is essentially about the two hairs, and it's about an adult hair and then a baby hair, and they talk about how much they love each other, and it's to do with distance. So it starts off very, very close. So, for example, I love you from here to the kitchen, I love you from here to further away, to further away, to further away. A lot of us will know what the last sentiment of that is, right?
Yeah.
I love you to the moon and back.
The moon and back.
And look how perfect this is for a I love you to the moon and back design. In particularly as with it you get
the little star.
The star as well. I think this is such a beautiful design. Don't you?
Yeah.
I am bringing to you today the two colour, should I say, solid sterling silver on the actual design with the moon, and solid sterling silver as well with the star. Now what I really like about this is, can you see in the moon there's that little loop underneath the crescent? Come here, you. You can of course quite easily attach that star to it, and it does fit in there. It will be suspended nicely. But of course you could have these separate, couldn't you? You could maybe stamp a letter onto this. So let's say, for example, you know, I gave, you know, this to my mum and this was for me. I could put an R on there for Rebecca Redican, and maybe I could stamp a mum on there, or a P on there for my mum's name, which is Pam, and we could have these as separate things. This is a beautiful gift that you could share between people. Maybe I want to put my mum's birthstone from there instead of the star. My mum's born in April, so hers would be a diamond. There's loads you could do with these, isn't there?
That's a really sweet idea, actually. And if you got the chain from earlier as well, then
I
you
was
could,
going to say,
oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No, I'm saying that's a great thing, because great minds. Let me show you this. So this is the chain we did before. I did you 5 meters of continual sterling silver chain. But yeah, perfect.
Oh, it's really sweet. I love it.
So beautiful, isn't it? Your price point today for the 2 pieces is just £12.95.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Because something like this is so saleable, I would imagine. Would you say so?
Yeah, well, absolutely. I don't think you can find anything that's sterling silver on the high street tends to be sort of £25-ish onwards, don't they?
Yeah, as a start deal, yeah, definitely.
So that's incredible value.
I agree with you there.
Yeah.
How would you do? Would you have them together? Would you have them separate? What would you fancy doing with them, Han?
I don't know. I was just wondering that. I mean, I like the idea of being able to give somebody else the star.
Yeah.
So if it was like a mother and a daughter or something, you're like, they're your little star. So maybe that goes on a little bracelet or something.
Yeah, lovely
and then you have
idea.
like a birthstone or something on the moon, and then you sort of share the piece.
That's such a nice
Yeah,
idea.
I just love that sort of thing.
And do you know what, as well, I'll be honest, that could be for girls and boys, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Quite easily. Where did you say? Sterling silver wire now.
Ooh.
Oh, indeed. Sterling silver wire. We brought you sterling silver chain, so why not keep the quality going? Here it is. Sterling silver wire, 0.6. What's good about this?
Well, I believe like 0.6 is strong enough to be used for some construction things, so if you're making findings, things like that.
True.
But it's also malleable enough to be like a woven wire, so you can always use it for decorative things as well.
True.
Plus, it's sterling silver, so you know anything that's got sterling silver in it is automatically going to increase the value of your jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. And it's great as well, because say you did want to use this chain with this pearl, which I'm going to offer to you shortly, and you wanted to make your own clasp, because maybe you prefer a hook clasp to the standardised bolt ring. This you could do it with, and you could. We're bringing to you a metre. It's nearly 3 whole grams, which is a huge amount. And today, we're bringing it to you, nice and malleable, lovely and workable. Great deal. £5.95 only for you. Or is it?
Oh.
The eyebrows say no. We're bringing it to you now, £1 off. Now, remember, this is solid sterling silver. I showed you earlier on the price point we've seen in the last 40, 50 years. $4.95 for you today on that gorgeous 95 solid sterling silver. And remember, if this luxury is your idea of a good time, I have got the pearl on its way for you very soon. I think it's the start by my next hour. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, it is. 5 o'clock. And don't forget, also at 5 o'clock, I'll announce the winner of one of the bracelets as well. Also, by the way, speaking of clasps, I have got the clasp bundle coming up for you later too. So do stay tuned. Let's dive on in to the wonderful world of... I felt like I was going a bit Australian then. Did anyone else hear that? The wonderful world of... I don't even know if it was a good Australian accent. Don't think it is.
Pretty good. No, it's pretty good.
Right, I can't do an Australian accent, so I feel like that just happened. I know you can't have just did. All right, Captain.
Captain Cruel.
Let me bring to you now some emerald. One of the most precious stones on the planet. Nice to bring you some emerald today, especially in this very traditional form. nice and smooth designs. I like emerald like this because goes well with silver. For me, with silver, it feels very outdoorsy. It feels very wind in the willows. It feels very sort of, you know, tree bark. I don't know, it feels very outdoors. Countryside, yes, exactly. I like it with rose gold as well, though. I think with rose gold, it makes it very modern looking. Do you know what I mean? I love the idea, because that's a big enough bail to just hang that from that and actually maybe have a big emerald that I've got in my stash coming from it. I think that looks very on trend, very modern. I also like this type of emerald with, it's the only gold I got beside me, so I'll show you that. Gold. Oh, actually, it's got some here too. With gold. And I think that now feels very regal.
Yes, yeah.
I won't say that all emerald, to me, goes with all of the colours, but I believe with this, because of the tonality and the shade shift, it does. Bringing to you now 40 carats worth of your emeralds. We're going to roll it down. It's going to go under a tenner. I know. At $9.95, just as a reminder, this is a genuine emerald. It's not plastic, it's not man-made. This is a genuine, real emerald. We here at Jewellery Maker just want to remind you that we are getting these wonderful emeralds. We're cutting out the middleman whenever we can, and we're bringing you sensational deals. And that is why it's $9.95. So if you are brand new and you're thinking, almost too good to be true, we absolutely assure you it is the real deal. Don't believe us? Get your authenticity certificate. Call the call centre to find out more. Well done, $9.95 on that one for you. Let me dive in and bring, where did that one come from? Oh, these are huge. I love this design because I think this is a restrand job, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Restrand it. Add a clasp.
Necklace in the making.
Graduated for you. Time spent picking out the individual stones, time spent cutting the individual stones, shaping the individual stones, faceting, no, not in these ones, polishing the individual stones, drilling the individual stones, then ordering them in size. All of that done so you don't have to.
It's very thoughtful of them, wasn't it?
Very.
Yeah, I like
Your
that.
price point today, £6.95 for your entirely natural howlite. And the fun... Sorry. Good point. You know when you buy a strand and they get it delivered and it's just a huge piece of rock and they just expect you to cut it and polish it. No, you're right. It comes with a chisel. You're right, Captain Bruce. That's a real pain. Thankfully, all of that's been done for you. This is totally natural howlite as well, which is unusual to see. We don't always get to see that. And it, to me, makes me think of, you know, sort of marble sculptures of days gone by.
Grandeur, you know.
Looks brilliant, doesn't it? It looks fantastic. I think that's just wonderful. If you do fancy grabbing it, then it is your chance to do so. 190 carats worth of your howlite. Moving on now, I'm going to bring to you, I had a feeling that this would be up there in favourites from the year, because this is a brand new gemstone to us in the last 12 months. Let me bring you. Let me bring you. Here you go. What do you think of them?
I think that's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Isn't that great together?
Completely perfect.
That just works together. This, by the way, is the kit that we did earlier on, and it is your customer bracelet collection. We did the kits earlier on, and you do, everyone who buys it today, whilst we're on the live show, I should make that really clear. If you buy this like tomorrow, I can't guarantee that you're going to be getting these sent through to you, so that's really important to point out. But yeah, everyone who buys this today will get the tutorial sent to them. But I think that as a colour palette would work perfectly, and there's nothing stopping you using seed beads with your genuine gemstones.
No, not at all. Not at all. In fact, I actually prefer it when you mix them up like that. Yeah, brings out the best in both of them.
I agree with you. I am bringing to you a drop-down deal, your snake skin jasper 2x4, $5.95. It's a beautiful colour palette. It's a versatile colour palette, as you've seen with the seed beads, and a great size and shape in your smooth rondels. We are bringing it to you totally naturally today, so do grab it whilst you have the opportunity. Do you know what? Just thinking, size-wise. I mean, that can be a chain, a gemstone chain, can't it?
It definitely could.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
It's just with a little bail hanging from it. Obviously, you can put whatever gemstone you want on there. Maybe it's one of those cabochons I brought you in that massive collection earlier on. But it's because of the daintiness of them. That's fab, isn't it?
Do you know what they make me think? You know, vintage maps, old maps and old travel documents and the leather cases and things like that. It takes me to sort of that and globes, you know, with all the old...
Yes.
You know, I can't
Something
even know
very vintage,
yeah,
very historical.
There's something about that colour palette that makes me think of travelling and
that's so true.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, I love that. Well done, everybody. £5.95 on that one for you today. And moving on, and I'm going to bring to you some drops now. Ooh. Now this is interesting. I've got an itchy eye. That's not interesting. You don't care. What I'm bringing to you now is a little bit like a zebra jasper. But a zebra jasper, first off, has slightly more striations. And second off, is more expensive, price per carat, than black white jasper. To me, some of the striations on this are so zebra jasper. Not all of them though, not all of them. I think this is a beauty. Hey, tell you what, I found out something very interesting. You know how I like to share with you the knowledge that I have taken from the last 24 hours, because this is another thing that I learned not so long ago, that apparently something that you will learn in 24 hours, the things you will learn in 24 hours, you will forget around about 80% of them within 24 hours.
That explains a lot.
Within 24 hours. So the new things that will happen, new things you will learn, you will forget about 80% of those things within 24 hours. One thing that I learned today is, does anyone know, without researching it, what a group of zebras is called? I love that. Team, B Diddy, I want your guesses. Just guess it, I don't mind. A guess from B Diddy? A herd, good guess. Bruce. A group of zebras, yeah? No, not their individual name.
This one's Fred.
Barry, Beyonce. No, none of that. No, what is a group of them called? Guess. A crossing. A zebra crossing.
That's a
good one. I love that. Adam, have a guess.
A monochrome.
A monochrome, good.
Good guess.
A group, they're all really good, apart from Bruce's, which was non-existent. But, you ready for it?
Could do it with jazz hands, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
A group of zebras is called a
Dazzle!
A dazzle! Isn't that amazing? A dazzle of zebras.
Brilliant, I love
Oh my
things like
goodness,
that.
that's one of my favourite ones now. That and murmuration, I like murmuration as well.
Okay, yeah. That's the birds, isn't it?
Yes, correct, yeah. We have got for you here today a dazzle of zebra-like colours. Your price point on this drop is £7.95 today. And I'm glad that the team has learned something today.
Do you know what? I bet that's the only thing they remember from today, tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that is something. And I think the fact that we just hands with it will help stick in your mind. £7.95. Plenty of seed bead colours would go with this, actually.
Oh yeah, well, because it's the monochrome. Again, I love the sort of the pinks with the greys, but I think you can put, because it's monochrome, you can put your favourite colour. So if it's the blues, it works. If it's the greens, it works. Purples works.
Definitely.
It just looks amazing.
Looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous set of colours. Well done, everyone. £7.95. Let me bring something that will go with everything. Show you these. Show you these first. What do you think? Nice colours, right?
Lovely, yeah.
Lovely colours.
Makes me think of hydrangeas. Again, from my garden.
How perfect, oh I love hydrangeas, how perfect is this type of strand for seed beads? Because when you're looking at the strand, look at how that strand takes on all of the colours.
It really does, doesn't it?
Beautiful optical quartz, so beautifully magnifying. Bicones in 6 mils we've got for you, and there's a full 40 carats. What's good about the bicone shape, please?
Well, particularly in this, the lovely clear quartz is that it bounces light through your design. So you know the facets that you get, or the shape of the bicone, really sort of like makes it all sparkle. And you know, for me, I can't help it. I'm a magpie. If it's sparkly, it's got my attention.
Yeah, you're drawn to it.
And this is a really inexpensive way of doing it. I think if you add these to your designs.
Well, inexpensive is definitely right when you see this price.
Ooh.
£7.95. That's really good.
That is really good, because there's
considering
loads of them.
there's loads of them, and they're faceted bicones, so they're not even just cut bicones, they are faceted too. So it adds so much sparkle, so much shine, so much style and desirability. I've got a little idea to pop something like these in between.
Oh, in the middle.
Because they work perfectly in size-wise, don't they?
They really would, wouldn't they?
In that bracelet design. Hannah, you are an absolute love and a legend. Thank you so much for covering today.
That's all right.
And for your incredible makes. When are you on next with
Tomorrow night.
Oh, of course you are. You're doing the beginners.
Back to basics, yeah.
Perfect.
If you've never done it before, tune in and you can learn how to do some seed beading.
And don't forget, you can find our guest designers, including Hannah, on social media. It's Hannah Osborne you're looking for, JM Guest Designer. I'm going to be back with you after the break with so many more treats and deals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be with you.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, Happy New Year from all of us here at Jewellery Maker, including myself and the Beehive team. It's lovely to be with you this afternoon if we've not met before. Hi, my name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And we have got so many treats still left in this final hour. I'm going to do a quick sum up. You know, like how they do on telly shows when they say stuff like, on last week's episode. I'm going to do that really briefly. I just want to let you know a few things that are very important to know. First things first, that this brand new strand that I launched, we did a competition with. I'm going to announce the competition winner in a matter of minutes. One of those competition winners gets to win this bracelet. If you are the competition winner, I will request that you text in to select your colour. Also to let you know that if you like these bracelets I'm wearing, every single person who purchases this kit that we did for you before, the customer bracelet kit, whether you purchase it in the blue colour or the warm colour, you will all get sent to you, emailed to you, this full selection of instructions, really nice and detailed as to how to complete these pieces. That is still available, but again, it's only whilst we're on the live show or before 8 o'clock tomorrow morning that we can offer that to you to be delivered to you. Finally, I would say for now anyway, I will just let you know that any of the previous deals that we've brought to you of the bundles, quite a few of them have now sold out. I am sorry about that, but if you did have your eye on anything, you maybe had it in your basket, and we'll let you know that because of some of the popularity of some of the bundles that my lovely producer made, we have let the call centre essentially use what was hanging around, so basically take them out of people's baskets. So if you were going, hang on, I'm sure I put that in my basket 2 hours ago, that time has elapsed now, they may well have sold out. So well done if you got them, sorry if you didn't, but there is still loads more to come, including this pearl. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful, beautiful pearl? Go great on that sterling silver 5-metre chain I did, which by the way was very popular. Did a discount deal on it, so doesn't surprise me I suppose. But this is on its way as a star buy. The solid sterling silver chain as well is absolutely stunning, and it is still available if you wish to get it. I have got loads and loads and loads more to come as well, including 24 carats. That is on its way for you too. Before it though, look at this. Beautiful Swarovski chain. This is divine. Why are you two being so weird? And that's coming from me. My team are going, and that's why it's a star buy. And Bruce is going, shh, no, it's not. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing to pay attention to this, Becky. And Peter's going, oh yeah, sorry, ignore that. Nothing to do with it. Why are you being so weird? Just be cool, they keep saying to each other. Chill out. Be cool, be cool. Cool dude attitude, that's what we all need to apply. I have no idea what they're on about. They're being very peculiar. I am bringing to you today your Swarovski crystal. So is it a star buy or not? It's just a normal, nothing to see here. Wait, is this a deal wheel? It's a never-ending me on the telly, as if. Right, we are bringing to you the deal wheel. For anyone who has never seen the deal wheel before, this is a really extra special opportunity for you. We are bringing in for you now the price that this should be, would be, and has been in the past. $18.95 a previous closeout price. But for right here, right now, we're saying hello there, howdy to the captain of the ship, Captain Bruce.
All right, everyone, just pop that on.
Just pop that on. Sorry, yes, sorry, yeah, of course.
All right, I just have to rush home and...
Right, you all right there, Bruce?
Yeah,
Tell us about a deal wheel for anyone who's not seen it before.
we will take off whatever percentage of the price
Yeah.
it lands on.
Right, okay. What are you hoping for on this?
Oh, it's always the 40, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's always the 40.
40.
As usual, lovely Captain Bruce today. For what reason?
I found this hat.
From Captain Bruce right now, as always, we'd like your spin and your good luck wishes.
Okay. Best of luck, everyone.
Good luck to every single one of you. We have got for you this discount. Oh, 25% discount deal we are offering to you now. We are rolling this down to exactly £14.21 for you today. We have got this opportunity to give you discount deals central. $18.95 previous closing price, an enjoyed closing price. But right here, right now, every single pound and penny we can take off. And let's face it, this is chic, this is elegant, this is wearable, this is divine. This is something that you could pop a clasp on the back, such as the clasp I'm bringing to you in a little bit, the trio pack I've got. And you can just pop that on the back, you're ready and raring to go. This is a necklace, isn't it? This is something which could be a bracelet. It could be in a hair braid design. It could be something as earrings with a little shepherd hook on. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you want to grab it, now is absolutely and completely your chance to do so whilst that discount lasts. It is, of course, a fantastic Captain Bruce special on the deal wheel, £14.21. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Where's this deal wheel going now then? Captain Bruce? This could actually be like your steering device. Could be the captain's wheel, couldn't it? Hi, Bruce. Hi. I said hello, hi.
Hi, everyone. Can I have the coat and the wheel back?
Right, yeah, you take the wheel.
Okay, I'm going to get that to the dry cleaners.
I've only been wearing it 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Thanks. Thanks, you're attached to my bracelet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
See you later, everyone.
Would you like to say Happy New Year to everyone, by the way?
Happy New Year.
Well done, 14.21. Bruce, you've had loads of people in on that. Congratulations. Sorry. Let me just say to you now, I'm going to announce the winner for the bracelets, okay? If you missed out on this, I am sorry, but we gave you like an hour and a half to get involved, and one of you lucky people will get to win one of these bracelets. The winner, and I would like the winner to text in, pick in their colour, please. The winner is, get ready, Adam. I'm going to try this as my drum roll today. Just going to try it out. Ready? The winner of one of the bracelets, a little bit more gravitas, Adam, I like it. The winner is Leslie Robinson! Round of applause. Leslie Robinson, if you're still watching, I would love you to text in with a little woohoo maybe, but also which colour would you like? Would you like the blue or the warm collection? If we do not receive a text from you in this hour, then we'll make an executive decision. But do message in. Well done, and well done to everyone who got your hands on that incredible strand for you today, and today only. Launch price $9.95 for you today. Well done. Hi, Patty. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Let's go to the Dremel tool. Now, this is a special treasure for you. A lot of you will know that we worked so hard to bring to you incredible tool products. For me, this is one of the best all-encompassing tools that we have ever been able to acquire. If you've not seen this before, this is your Dremel tool 8100 design. It is your multi-tool cordless system, and that is one of the reasons we adore this bit of kit so much. You can literally take it around with you. If you have a caravan, if you like to craft whilst you're on the go, if you like to craft upstairs, if you want to do the type of craft maybe whereby cords will just get in the way, then this is the one for you. There is so much you can do with this. You can use it to sand things down, including your metals. You can use it to cut out your elements. You can use this with the likes of, to do polishing as well, because you get all of these attachments. Let me show you that. You get all of these attachments that are included within it. You can also use these things to, if you get the right sort of heads, you can like carve with these and even, you know, drill things into these. There's absolutely loads and loads that you can do with this tool. It is a one tool for all, and as I said, this is your not only does it come, with that incredible piece of kit, it also comes with the added attachments and adaptions as well. So all of this you are going to be getting within this design. Dremel, we know, are one of the biggest names out there. Should be $149.95, and in fact, let me show you this. I've just seen this here. Really good description. That's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. Should be priced on screen. This is your end price. This really is very special. $59.95 for you. It's a January sale style on Dremel, one of the best known names out there. This is your multi-tool device. It's not just for crafting, remember. I mean, we love it for crafting, but it's not just for crafting. This is something that you can use in your home life. You can use this for your designs that may be in, you know, your homeware, if that makes sense. You can use this in so many different elements. Keep it wherever you wish. It could be something that maybe you and your partner have for using it within, like your shed, you know, keeping it in there to use it for your home essentials. You can use it for your crafting as well. It's an incredible, incredible bit of kit. It really, truly is. If you do want to grab it, there's so many of you in on this one. Well done. If you do want to grab it, then please do be quick off the mark, because I'll be honest, it is there's not a huge amount that we've got in stock of these ones. Really high performance, really very usable and versatile. And today, discounting from 150 quid to $59.95. I'm going to leave that one with you if I may. That is such, I'm sorry, I just hit my mic. Sorry, thump. Sorry. This is 5 left now. It's a really incredible bit of kit, that. Well done, one and all. So pretty. Love this, something very relaxing, very calming, that would go great with the kit I did earlier on, actually. Bring into you your delicate sky blue opal. Opal won Gemstone of the Year this year, which I really like, because that means that 2 of my top gemstones were in the top 2. Because it went, number 1 was Opal, which obviously I love and adore. It's Opal and Zircon fight for top spot all the time. And then in second place of my favourites is Amber. And it was your second favourite as well. Opal was first, Amber was second. And what a great combo that would be. We have got for you Sky Blue Opal. excuse me. And we are bringing to you today a massive strand, 30 centimetres, for a tiny price. This is natural Peruvian opal. And the fact is that this is such a lovely tranquil colour, and therefore it takes you through from winter to summer. 32 carats worth in total you're going to be getting today, and you've got that lovely facet work on the surface as well, which I think looks very, very expensive indeed. Lots of different designers working with the likes of coloured opal, and I think blue opal as a trend is something that could maybe just go from strength to strength, especially with blue being classic blue, should I say, being the Pantone colour of the year. So it really is going to be something that maybe we've got our eyes on for that fashion forward design and look. Can I also just remind you that there's a few different brands working along with blue opal at the moment. Monica Veneda is one of them who is working with blue, and then you're using it with rose gold and with gold as well. And you are looking today at £6.95 if you want to grab it. Then you can go nicely with that too. Just a thought. And even, we're moving on. I'm going to bring to you now. That is beautiful. Oh, this is one of those stones that I'm just not going to be able to show you its full potential, so you're just going to have to trust me on this. This is one of the most interesting phenomenon gemstones there is. Shall I try it with the phone light? Should we darken it down up in here? I don't know why I said it like that. That was really weird. I wish I hadn't. Up in here. This is the hour that isn't on the repeat, right? Oh, thank goodness. Can I borrow a phone light from someone? Adam's, of course, walking out of the studio. The lights are going down in here, by the way. Don't adjust your telly. That's it. Oh, thank you, Adam, for nipping out and getting that for me.
It's all right.
The lights are going down here in the studio, and the reason we are doing that is because you need to be able to see the light effect that these can get. So if you have a little look at, pick your eye on some of these stones, and what you should be able to see, oh, look at that. Can you see? Is the stars. So I don't know if you're, there you go. Can you see the stars? Those pins of light that are shining on these. Depending on the angle that you're at, depends on which angle you will see them. But we have got absolutely oodles and oodles of those stars. And it's not just that one, it's all of them that you're going to be able to get that look and that quality on. In fact, if I just lie this down on the desk a little bit, that's a little bit of an easier way to do it sometimes. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There you go. More of the star details in there. Can you see that? I think this is mesmeric. Look at those. Look at the way the light moves. It's hypnotic, that actually, isn't it? We are bringing to you a unique phenomenon stone. 1995, we will slowly turn the lights up for you. I think that is just fantastic. Thank you so much for your phone. It's like a laptop, that. It's massive. £19.95 for you today. And that is for 85 carats worth. In 13 it is, my love, yeah. Well done. This would go really nicely with the one to own today. Juxtaposing. Maybe alternating? What do you think? I like those together. I'm bringing you this one now, mind. If you are looking at this and you're thinking, Bex, I really like it, but actually I'm not really sure about why you can see that cord so clearly, it's because we put hot pink through it. If you don't want to be able to see that, then genuinely just use something different. use something like maybe like a clear monofilament, for example, or even, you know, something special. This would be great for you to work with it too. It's on its way. $11.95. We like it, but we are going to go lower. We're bringing to you a deal. Imagine this with some of your seed beads as well. Great idea. £9.95 is your discounted deal today. If you do want to grab your hands on it, info. You are joking me. You are joking. Oh, I am never fully surprised by deal wheels, but you have just absolutely caught me out. Where's the deal wheel? Bruce has got to go and get it again. Okay, everybody, right here, right now, that's already a drop down, low deal. Best deal, great deal. It's about to get better with the deal wheel. If you've never seen the deal wheel before, it is basically the Wheel of Fortune, but tackier and with discount deals. The deal wheel, I think, is being brought through. Bruce has literally run past the door. You know, that kind of like fake fast run that people do. That's what Bruce has just done past the door. And here he is. It's Bruce. Hi.
Just pop that back on.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Has it been dry cleaned?
No.
Not yet.
They refused to.
How are you? Cheeky man. How are you doing, Captain Bruce?
Lovely stuff.
Lovely. What's the ship called today?
HMS Deal Wheel.
Great. I love it. I love it. Sorry. Do apologise. Do apologise.
Deal wheel.
Okay. What do you think is what you're hoping for on the deal wheel?
I'm always wishing for that 40.
Always wishing for a 40. Okay.
Disappointed in the last one.
No,
Wanted it to be higher.
Good saving though. Good saving.
It was a good save. It was very good.
How do you feel, Bruce, about what about if you land on a 25 again, we'll spin it again?
That's dangerous talk.
What do you think? Yeah? So if it goes 25 and we're not happy with it, we'll spin it again and you might get a 30, for example, the next time. What do you think?
No, I'm sticking with the 25.
Right, okay.
We're playing with fire.
We're playing with fire already, okay. Right, Bruce, I want your ship themed, please. Well done and welcome to everyone, and then a wheel spin.
What? Welcome people.
No, you're good luck everyone, but ship themed.
Good luck everyone. Welcome to the ship. I don't know.
Deal. It's rolling. It's going. It's spin again. What about ahoy?
Ahoy everyone.
Here we go. Good luck. It's spinning again. If it lands on spin again or 25.
Yes!
Yes! He's only gone and done it! Captain Bruce has given you. You're joking! He's just thrown his hat off. Bruce has just thrown his cap off. Bruce, you can leave your hat on. I was just like about that. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness. Well, I won't be saying that again. £5.97. Bruce, you've left your wheel as well as your hat. £5.95 for you today. That is a brilliant opportunity. Well done, well done, well done. One and all. That is flying out. Excuse me. Well, Leslie is texting. Is Leslie the one who won? Wow, I can't believe I've won Hannah's bracelet. Could I have the bronze one, please? Leslie, yes, you could. Let me, Adam, catch. So sorry. So sorry. Sorry, Adam. I've got another text in. I'm so glad that this one doesn't go on the repeat. So glad. This is for live viewers only. Oh, the professionalism and seamless production and fantabulous price drops. I agree with you, and I think we've just summed it up beautifully there. Thank you so much, Liz. £5.97 for you today. A brilliant shop opportunity. Well done. And Leslie, this bronze one is on its way to you from the gorgeous Nadia. And also, don't forget, anyone who wants to make these bracelets can buy the customer bracelet kit from us this afternoon, and you will get this really unique, detailed, wonderful work assembly instruction manual from the lovely beadsmith, and of course Karen there as well. Say that again, Poppet. Ooh, really? Wow. Turquoise, I'm bringing you turquoise. Okay. 45 carats worth of your turquoise I'm bringing to you now. Low stock, I'm afraid to say, and it is an incredible quality, in particularly if you are interested in that really, really, really looks similar to our oh so beloved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Imagine that. One of them in together. That'd go great, wouldn't it? I think that would set it off. 45 carats worth you've got here of your turquoise. It's a beautiful quality, and if it's anything, if you're anything like me, I believe it would go brilliant to go with the 24 carat plated flexi right? That would go great, wouldn't it? Because it deserves it, I think. I think it does. I think it works beautifully. We're doing this for you in the hour, don't forget. Should be priced $99.95, understandable, right? We all know about turquoise. We know very much about why the, how the mining industry has dramatically reduced, even just in the last 20 years. And it keeps reducing. Interestingly, well, I think it's interesting, but, you know, I'll share it with you anyway. I think it's quite interesting, the fact that you are, you know, it's not just the fact that you are getting something that's rare here because it's difficult to get out of the ground. You are also getting something that is reducing in mining because companies have been sold, and because they're focusing more on the copper mining than the turquoise as secondary, because there's more copper obviously in the ground. So it's not just that it's rare, it's the fact that businesses are opting not to focus on turquoise at the minute. $99.95 is your start price. It's not your close price. Please remember, we here at Jewellery Maker are not and have never been a reverse auction site. We don't set prices high to drop them low. We give you brilliant price points as a start price deal that you can get on the web that are absolutely better than industry standard more times than not. And the fact of the matter is that you're getting $69.95 now though as a closeout deal. The only reason we don't have $69.95 available for you all the time is because if we were to, we would genuinely be losing a lot of money as a business. But this is why you watch the live show, right? This is why you watch us really live on air, because you get those on-air deals. And don't forget, these on-air deals I can only guarantee until the end of the show, and of course until 8 AM tomorrow, or until the item sells out, which this one probably will, because I've now got 2 available only. So good luck to the rest of you if you do want to grab it. 2 available on that one. 45 carats. Let me just hold it out too. Oh, sorry. Oh dear. That's beautiful, isn't it? And I would you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do it next, just FYI. $69.95. Not long off, by the way, till the pearl. Pearls and turquoise, when it's this kind of size and colour, I think work really well. I wouldn't necessarily put a pearl maybe with the Kingsman turquoise, it's a little bit too green for me. But I think the aqueous effect you get from this to go with that is incredible, don't you? One left of that apparently, by the looks of things. Oh no, sorry, if everyone checked out, there would be none left, right? Sorry, I see. If everyone checked out, there would be none left on that turquoise, so good luck all. I'm going to bring to you the Flex right now, and I love that colour, don't you? So let me explain to you what this is. This is your Flexrite 24 carat. This is incredible microfine technology, which has basically made you a premium threading material. So if I just get a little bit of the corner out here for you. This is the threading material itself. It is locked in there. And this is something that you can literally thread your gemstones onto. And as you can see, Flexrite, why? Because it's so flexible. Mega, mega, mega flexible. And the interesting thing about this is the way in which it is created. A lot of skill, time, effort, energy, and knowledge from the wonderful beadsmith has gone into creating this. Because even though that is mega fine, the actual makeup inside the cord looks like this. So, super duper microfine professional beading wire we're working with here, and it really is state of the art. The fact that the finest one thickness of this has all of that technology inside, hence the Flexrite 49, other way around, Flexrite 49, because inside one cord is 49 microfine elements, and those microfine elements are really comprised of 24 karat gold plating. I mean, this is a premium. This is a luxury. This is something which is going to add real nice decadence to your jewellery, and it's also going to add wearability because it's so flexible. Much more flexible than like your standard bead and thread, like the stuff we offer you in your beginners packs, etc. Much easier, much more malleable, so much more comfortable, a lot of us would say. If you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do so. Get away over 9 metres for only £29.95. Really, really useful, as you can see there. Different varieties. This is the only one that comes with the 24 karat gold. And as you can see, absolutely useful, strong, 30 foot total, but lovely and fine, even though it's so strong. 0.18 approximately in your thickness, so very useful. And it does have as well, as you can see, the little nook in there, and you can just literally put that section behind there too to really keep that in place. Well done one and all. This is really popular, no surprise there then. And don't forget too, if you did want to use it with seed beads, then you absolutely could. Okay, it's time. I'm so excited to bring you this. I just think it is beautiful. We are offering to you now something which is seriously saleable and seriously giftable. I don't know about you, but a lot of us will have New Year's resolutions at this time of year, right? I always think, and I understand that not everybody wants to set New Year's resolutions. I always like setting New Year's resolutions because for me, I know that if I'm going to set myself a goal, I'm more than likely going to try to do it as a New Year's resolution, then maybe midway through a week go, right, tomorrow I'm not going to have a chip bap. I know full well that if I'm saying that on a Wednesday evening, I'm going to be eating a chip back on Thursday. I know it is in my mind. New Year's resolutions, though, I try a little bit more. What I'm about to bring to you now is most certainly perfect for your New Year's resolutions, I believe. Maybe your New Year's resolutions is about crafting something every day. Maybe your New Year's resolution is about gifting people. So if you're anything like me, sometimes you forget birthdays and things like that, and this year you really want to make an effort not to. Gifting to people. Maybe your New Year's resolution is actually about starting a business to do with crafts. If any of those things apply, I have a feeling this is going to make your life a lot easier. It's going to make your friends smile even harder, and it may well make your business go off, off, off into the stratosphere. It's your Style By. Start by on the pearl. What do you think? Let's focus on this step by step. I want to start off by talking about that cubic zirconia, dazzling and draping down that centralized section of that bail. The way in which every single one of these is lined in beautifully, and the way in which we have got that incredible decadence of that almost catwalk of sheen. It's glitz, it's glamour, it's got quality beyond quality. And the fact of the matter is, it's absolutely perfectly eye clean, and that is what we would expect from cubic zirconia. Recreated to mimic that of zircon, and boy, it does it well. Especially when it's housed and framed with solid sterling silver. That is genuine precious metal, it is not a plating, and it is solid precious metal, again, not a plating. The solid sterling silver in this design not only frames that cubic zirconia, but again, if I slightly turn it to the side, it actually creates the bail for you. That bail right there means that with the help of, for example, my 5 meters with the chain I did earlier on, you could really, literally strand it on and through, add a clasp on, like I've got coming up for you later, and a necklace is made. So if you are planning on gifting for your friends and family, that is a quick make done simply. Not only is the sterling silver there, it also heads down into that movable pin and that bead cap at the end. As I move in this back, just see how that attachment means that the pearl itself catches the light. And of course the silver does too. And now let's focus on that pearl. What a pearl it is. I'll show you this against black, which is obviously a very contrasting colour to the pearl. This is now going to show off all of its imperfections, if there were any, but there isn't. Not to my eye anyway. You are getting in super duper close to that pearl now. Can you see any lines? Can you see any chalk marks, as we call them? A chalk mark almost looks like someone's taken a sanding strip to it and just done it in a small area. Can you see any ripples or pimples or divots in these? No. What about if I move it even, so it catches the light? You'd be able to see any of those imperfections, wouldn't you? But it's not. Hand selected for perfection, to balance beautifully with the hand-created silver, which is framing wonderfully that cubic zirconia. It's tick after tick after tick. This is every single pearl brand that you could think of, in my mind, that would like to work with something like this. I'm thinking of the likes of Chanel. I'm thinking the likes of Troy Birch. I'm thinking the likes of Beaverbrook's. I'm thinking the likes of Wolf and Badger, of course. They work a lot with pearls, don't they? I'm thinking of the likes of all of these different locations, these different well-known brands, and I am thinking they're all working with this kind of look because it's saleable, it's beautiful, it's quality. Would I expect this price? Personally, no. No, I would not. But today, that is what we're bringing to you. Here at Jewellery Maker, you always need to expect the unexpected. That is why we are, you know, who we are. That is why we are Jewellery Maker. That is why, let's face it, we're an unusual shopping channel. You know, we have a bit of a laugh, we have a lot of fun, and we bring to you great deals at brilliantly affordable prices so that you can treat yourself and your friends and your loved ones and your customers. $12.95 today, that is sublime. And if you do have a little look online, you know, obviously these are not like for like, and I would like to make that really clear, but if I just type in pearl pendant, spelled pendant wrong, obviously, because it's me. These are not like for like one bit, but just as an idea, you can see the types of brands that are working with pearls. These are just pendants, by the way. It's pearl pendants I've typed in. But just as ideas, you know, these are beautiful, saleable designs that are being offered to you. Varying looks, varying designs. I love how they've got the action on theirs too. They've got that kind of movement on theirs, if that makes sense. Because you can see that there's got that bead cap and you can see it's a different section point, so that'll move really, really nicely. But yeah, you can see all of these different names working with pearls in pendants and designs, and I think it's a real saleable opportunity that you've got here. If it's good enough for these brands, then hey, why not you? Why can't you create something like these with them? I think they work, I think they can look absolutely stunning. So if you do want to treat yourself, now is most certainly your opportunity to do so. Just make sure you're getting in on these ASAP. $12.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Let me move on to some whoppers. I love these. They are fun. They are, oh gosh, they are fun. They are cough-inducing. They are fabulous. They are dramatic and dynamic. These to me are like Stonehenge style amethysts. They're collectibles. They're talking points. They're brilliant, aren't they? Just look at all the individual personalities on these. Look at them. Look at all the colours and the textures. Look at that. The great thing about all of that individual personality is that if you just wanted to put one of these on a cord, maybe operatic length, sort of, I'm thinking 34 inches, let's say, and tying a knot at the end, what you could do is literally have a macrame style slider at the back. That basically means that you can do like a macrame slide. Oh, bless you, pop it. You can do like a macrame knot, which means that two pieces of cord will actually slide together and apart, which means that that can make your neck longer and shorter. But you could do something like that at the back of it if you wanted. So you could actually wear it at operatic length. Or you could move that necklace back so that it became tighter, and you could wear this all the way up to like an 18-inch. It's that kind of size that is a perfect in-between, I believe. It's got a wonderful look to it. It's really enticing because it is so different. And the fact that these are so substantial, I think, means that they're going to go a really, really long way. I'm just having a look actually at some of the seed beads I did for you earlier on, and I'm just imagining this shape, I think, would be perfect. There we go. And the colour, actually. Can you imagine with the tulip ones? I did this bundle for you earlier on. The code is there if you do want it. But imagine the tulip petals almost draping over these in like a sort of grape-style cascade. I think that would look amazing. Or even some of these from chain doing tassels. If you do want to get this, it's I want to say X. GOXC41. The price, it was $14.65, but it went under a tenner. So if you do, I don't know what I've done here now. Oh no, Bex have broken it. I haven't. Hi T. Oh gosh. I managed to skip. Just let you know, my team know how poor I am with technology, because earlier on we were listening to Taylor Swift earlier on, and an ad. I'm literally just pressing the screen and nothing's happening. But yeah, we were watching YouTube earlier on, and I managed to skip an advert, and my producer was very impressed with me. We're bringing to you a massive 450 carats worth at £11.95, and the fact of the matter is, because this is so unique and individual, because these are so big and bold, because it's dog-tooth amethyst, don't forget, you're getting that individual personality, that really wonderful, fun personality, and you're getting it all in one place. So if you do fancy grabbing it, now is most certainly your chance to do so. Be quick off the mark though, because again, it is popular, but also I've not got a huge amount of stock on this one now, actually. I'm just not. So if you do want to grab it, do be quick. What about it with this? Yeah? Excuse me. Yeah? I love that one, don't you? They work, don't they? Would you do it on? What metal colour would you go for? I'm going to bring you these in a minute. Gold. rose gold, and silver. They're coming up now. So, let me get a few out of each. 20, oh, okay, sorry. 28 of this bundle exactly. Got to be quick. I'm bringing to you 16 total. Of the silver, how many of the silver am I going to be bringing? 10, 20. I think I'm bringing to you 30, 10, 10. No, it's not 60. Have a little look. $10 of the gold, 10 of the rose gold, and I'm going to say 40 of the silver, because look, whoop, oh, criminy, loads of them. So, oh, I'm sorry. I am bringing to you a massive amount of your class. You've got 60 pieces of jewellery sorted here. Whether it's 60 bracelets, 60 necklaces, hey, 60 charms. Why not? You could do removable charms. And all you need to do really is pop something like one of these, open it up, pop it over the chain, such as this 5 meters of solid sterling silver chain I did for you earlier. And then you can have removable chains, can't you? It's quite a nice idea. It's going to work really nicely, isn't it? If you did want to maybe use different birthstones on there. £20.95. I had 28, I no longer do. So if you do want to grab them, please, please, please do be quick off the mark. We have got for you today a mega amount of goodies and treats. So please, if you do fancy them, grab them here and now, because they are very useful for you to be able to get your hands on indeed. So please do so. We've got loads more to bring you, we really do, in the show today. So if you haven't yet opened up your baskets, then do make sure that you have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com. Imagine the rose gold with some thulite. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? I pity the fool that doesn't get their hands on this. That was Bruce's joke. He's workshopping it, and I wish he wouldn't. We've got for you 75 carats worth now of your thulite. What's your favourite thing about thulite? Feel free to let us know. Oh, don't forget as well, do feel free to let us know in the final few minutes of what your first joke was. Adam, I forgot to ask you.
What's that?
What was your first job?
I was doing data entry in a college.
Data entry in a college?
So boring.
Was it boring? Can you remember how much ish you got paid?
£5.50 an hour.
£5.50 an hour. How old were you at this point? That's not bad. Got 16. That's not bad for a 16-year-old, actually. Rolling in it. Yeah, don't mind that one bit. What about you, Bruce? What was yours? A video shop, and it was amazeballs, he said. Love that, love that. Oh, producer Tom. We have got for you 75 carats worth of your thulite. It is beautiful the way in which the texture is played within these. I love the way it's got that natural quality and it's got that mottled effect. You've got £26.95 for you today. It's got an incredible deal already, especially as remember this is from a very well-known family. This has got some high-end gemstones within it, including the likes of tanzanite. Bringing to you £19.95 right now though. So if you do fancy grabbing it, please do be quick to do so, just because we've got a lot of interest on strands like this, and obviously it's all about seed beading this weekend, but we have got genuine gemstones and they've been flying out the door, so if you do fancy grabbing them, do be quick, off the mark on those ones, just in case they are low in stock, and we don't want you to miss out, of course. Remember as well, if it is in your basket, it's all well and good, but it's not as good as if you do check out. $19.95 for you. Good work today. Let's go. I love this strand. What's your favourite colour of Appetite? This? Or this? How'd you feel for that again? Or aren't those colours incredible? Isn't that incredible? These are, I would say, your three lesser seen colours. Yeah, lesser seen colours when it comes to the yellows. We don't see that often. The neon Appetite we see more often, don't we? The sky blue Appetite, maybe. Hang on, what's... We have got for you today one of the rarest, scarcest colours of Appetite. That beautiful sage green in here. I think this is a strand of spectacular proportions. Bearing in mind, right now, you're only looking at half a strand. You know, you've got that colour, the same colour the same way around, so it's a mirrored strand. Just pop it with a maybe with some, I don't know, a flex right through it or something. Pop a clasp on the back, such as the 3 coloured clasps I've got coming up here. I had for you earlier on, and then you sorted all of those colours, including the scarcer, rarer ones, such as the green. Oh, I just love that. That is holiday. Do 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 do. Celebrate, innit? Don't you think? We have got for you 50 full carats worth, and we're bringing it £19.95, under 20 quid. And remember, Appetite's a more expensive stone, and particularly as it's a very small formant stone. And what I mean by that is it forms naturally quite small in the ground, quite delicately in the ground. It's just little moments of genuine gemstones that you get in the actual crust of our planet. So it's lovely to be able to bring you something a little bit bigger and bolder and better. Let's move on and bring to you... Oh, obsidian rounds. They've got some obsidian on the lake show, as I showed you before, don't forget. Have a look at this strand. This is dainty. Look at that. Ah, oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Very unique and individual. I really like the way the colours play on this, don't you? Really like the way you've got that beauty, that bounty of look and colour, because you get the body colour, but then you also get that sheen over the surface. I'll show you on black if you want. See? Oh, it's mysterious. Oh, that is mysterious. Ooh. When you're looking at this, it feels almost like you're looking into this and you're looking at this sort of almost hypnotic, almost individual, in the sense of you look into it and you kind of want to just go further, go more, like looking into space. Does that make sense? Do you ever look out into space and see the stars, and then your eyes sort of almost follow further past them and you almost feel like you're looking for little clusters, little galaxies? That's how this feels. It's the stone that will keep giving you more. It's the stone that will keep giving you class. It's the stone that has got such great quality. Oh no, this is wrong. Price point me. Yeah, knew it. So we do this sometimes, and in our honesty, this is a really good thing for you, but it's not great for us. This is described as obsidian. There's no way that this is plain black obsidian, is it? Have you just seen how much colour is underneath the surface? This is golden obsidian, in my opinion. Why on earth is it called that then? When we've sent this out to be individually appraised and assessed, which is essentially what the information you get on your authenticity card, call the call centre to find out more. If 1 or 2 on 5 samples have been found that are void of that sparkling colour, then the whole strand will be deemed obsidian. Obsidian is more affordable than gold. But look, that's incredible. $14.95. We price this as if it is obsidian. That is a brilliant opportunity, a fantastical strand. And if you do love your obsidian, remember, Liture's got some, there you go, that would work rather nicely alongside it. Those are coming up for you, 845. We have got £14.95 on that gorgeous strand for you, totally and absolutely natural, all the way from the US of A. Just enough time for me to remind you that, well done Leslie for winning this bracelet. If you want to make them, then remember this was from the first kit that I brought to you in the 2 colourways, of which was the bracelet collection. If you do want to grab it, then you can check it out. Also, a thank you to the wonderful Hannah and Nadia for their jewellery. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow afternoon with Monica, but coming up on the late show, you've got the lovely Lucy and the incredible Paddy, so do not go anywhere. Have a fabulous evening. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Mwah!